All right. And we're good. All right, so commentary, or chat rather, needs to go over there. And then this chat needs to go over here. Oh, we're good. Go ahead and kill that. Let's start with a lower queue game, I suppose. And we will go up the ranks. Ooh, that's right, we're like 5Q right now, aren't we? Okay, it's not that lower. Yeah, it is 5Q. Okay. All right, so a little bit low, but not low. Fordon, yuck. Everybody's looking for a rated game. I suppose I can try to create one that's not rated. Though I do wonder about the intelligence behind this idea. I'll go 5 to 5 to 3 maybe. And as always, yeah. All right, let's see how that goes. How's the best Twitch channel doing? Doing all right. Doing all right indeed. Let's see if they play regularly. They do. I will say hello to them. Acknowledging their dual 3-4 or dual 4-4, sorry. So I will make a 3-4 point. All right, that is not Chinese Fuseki. That is incredibly awkward. Need a 4-4 point or a it's one of those days. Need not a 4-4 point. You need a 3-4 point for this to be a thing. And then kicking into pincering is technically something you can do, but you shouldn't, because you should just take the territory you tried to claim. He's decided the territory is not something he needs to have. So I hope he gets this at next sequence correct. He should play here. He didn't. So I get a better result than I should have, but it is what it is. He's playing it quite the clip, isn't he? I'm playing a shape. Nezumi 8. How art thou doing? Now, at this point, it's a problem, because you have to ask yourself, where is my opponent trying to get enough points to win the game? It's no longer here, and it's not a 2-space extension. So the territory he's going to be using to win the game must be in this upper right-hand corner, which comes as a little bit of a surprise to me, not gonna lie. We'll see if he encloses it, and if so, how. But I do recognize this as a fundamentally superior variation for white rather than black. It's just unfortunate, slightly, that if you were reviewing this in the AI, it wouldn't tell you, based on principles, why this is going to be a difficult board position to overcome. Now, if we want to play here, we can. It's just separating the L17 stone No big deal there. Um, I'll grab an enclosure. You're doing great. It's good to hear. Been planning to go? Hmm. Approaching a 3. So normally we wouldn't want to approach a 4-4 high because it's just not. It doesn't usually end very well. And approaching an already enclosed 4-4 high is a little odd, but I'll answer. I'll answer because why not? Yeah, you can see that he's starting to play really, really fast now because this and this is really, really slow. And at 5Q, he knows in some way that he needs more, right? So, okay. I will defend myself, I will take my territories, and then we will watch you burn. You're not connecting under, don't try it. Does that even live? I'm not entirely so certain of that one. Tell you what, I will defend myself first. I caught myself having to read out whether I can play here or play here. Doesn't allow the push and like the cut here. And when I realized that, that in my head when I'm playing for basics is the really great indicator to be like, well, let's just go back and defend then. We're reading things through. That's not what we do in this series. Here. Is that alive? It should be, right? There. Yeah, we can't do that. All right, let's follow up. Mind if I kill your stone? Okay, great, fantastic. Make this at least a little bit difficult for them to connect back. Not trying to get crazy. He needs to defend his cutting point. Question is now, did that actually defend the cutting point? Hmm. Maybe for now. Maybe for now. Tell you what, I don't want to be tempted to start poking around. So let's just do that. There, done over it. Let's see, what do we want to do now? There's still this one. There is still that one, that is for sure. There is still the outside. Guess we can go and grab some more points. Why not? But yeah, how I would normally have played this is obviously you play here first. He has to like play this one. And that becomes a there. Like, is that actually alive? I don't know about that. He's penciling me again. He likes this variation. Now, normally in this location, because I have this, I would absolutely double approach. 100% I would double approach. If I play this, he connects up. Hmm. Tell you what. No, it's not. That's not. It's not basic. It's not basic. Uh Fine. Second verse, same as the first. There are more aggressive ways you can play here for sure. Nope, it's only Murder Monday on YouTube. Well, I'm streaming on YouTube now. My upload to YouTube is Murder Monday. Ooh, he's alternating. Learning is happening. What are you gonna play? Empty? Will it be the empty triangle? Ooh, I don't know. I suppose that would depend on how they said hello. But that shouldn't happen. I would need to look at your VOD. If you were, No, that would have been knocked out of there. Do you stream with chat on screen? I could look at your VOD and see what they actually said. Assuming what they actually said appeared on your... They might not have. I don't know, it's a tough one. So here, I think we can play this one. It goes to a co kind of situation. I don't think I want to do that. Tell you what. I'm going to play here. And I'm going to allow him to kill these 3 stones, but he's going to have to work for it. Like right now we could play here and then we've got like 5 liberties, right? He doesn't have 5 liberties, so it becomes a bit of a problem. But tell you what. I will play here. Yeah, it shouldn't have done that. Trying to think what could have possibly have been said. Hello, the Melligan. Yeah, not really sure what could have been said. Alright. So we can go ahead and cap and attack. I'll go ahead and pincer. It's easier to get territory this way without having to kill anything. If we go into a capping position, it's an attacking position. So, alright, there's this territory. Largest source right here. As long as we have more territory than this, we should be fine. This corner's doing very, very well. Ooh, he's coming out really slowly. Alright. I'll defend. See what we get. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. He can't kill me. We are already alive. There is nothing he can do about that right now. If I play here, I could probably bait him into cutting me. And then we could play here. And he plays there. We play here. He has to connect no matter what. We also get this, so we're alive, right? Tell you what, I'm not going to do it, but I'll show it. Like, if he played something like this and then tried to actually kill me, we've got this in an emergency. Like, even if he plays here, we're completely alive here. So it's a complete non-issue, right? But for now, we'll defend. Because in basics, we defend cutting points and cool little things like that. Very, very, very simple. Let's see, he's made 1 group, 2 group, 3 group, 4 group, 5 group, 6 group. Okay. We're alive, so I'm gonna Hane X2. I'll probably go in for some kind of capping situation in the middle. I love to count. Counting groups is cool. If you can count the groups, that gives you an idea of what to kill. Why not T16? There's no reason for me to play T16. Like, these stones are captured. These are just, co-threats at best. Bum 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 bum. So right now Hane ahead of 2 and 3. 5. It's usually 6. I do not know what is going on here. He is giving me the outside. That seems like a bad idea. This ain't alive, homie. What are you doing? He thought he could get in and connect back. Let's see if that works for him. Waiting to see how that works. Okay, doesn't want to die. Excellent. Way to go, way to go. So this is completely safe because we can always drop down, connect under. The drop down threatens to kill and connects under. So we get a 2 for 1. The cutting point's completely defended. Nothing to worry about here. Instead, his desire to invade me regretfully is hurting his own group, but it is what it is. So let's go ahead and just make sure that that is all like that. We will now continue poking him because poking people is fun. And we're going to do a little bit more pressure on him. The downside right now, or the danger, I suppose, is that he's running this group to this group, and neither of those groups are particularly alive right now. Do not Atane again, or I will cut and kill you. But you can see that he's being very, very active. He's trying all these weird different things. He's like breaking out of Jiseki. He's just being a very, very busy boy. On the other hand, I am not. Now he needs to reduce the middle. That one's going to be a bit tough. That one's going to be a bit tough. Because you can't go too far from either of these groups to get into here. Otherwise, they're just going to be cut off, right? Because we're super solid everywhere. I'm not going to, but hypothetically, could I kill this group if I wanted to? Like, you've got this, right? Like, that's the shape of the group, essentially. Yeah, I can see one definitive eye there. Not sure if he could live, man. This move is actually quite fascinating because a throw-in into here kills him. So if I play here, he has to defend the corner. But if I do, it also means I can potentially play this move into a diagonal back to that move. So there are so many ways in games like this to just be super, super aggressive. It's actually quite fun.
10、9、
Time Suji, sorry. I don't know, it's a period. I'm tying between these 2 points to start going after Nani? He just dropped dead. He just dropped dead.
10、9、8、7、6。
Please defend that. Thank you. That was incredibly strange. I just expected Peep Connect, but he didn't. So it was just like oh well, I guess I'll go with this one. That was strange. Very strange indeed. So the left is now dying. If I cut through here, the whole left side dies. Okay. He decided he doesn't want to die, so he responded. Good choice. Good choice. I am a fan of that choice. Well, I don't know where this stone is going, but that seems like a problem. I'll make sure I'm nice and solid. I'm not a greedy person. Can I just take half?
That's what my wife said.
Just poking around. Now, here's where I have to make a very, very tough decision. Do I actually want to kill this? Hmm. I don't know. I think I'm going to, yeah. No, I could let it connect. Then it wouldn't be dead. Could do, could do, could do. I'm also giving serious consideration to this again. Remember that? Like, even... Christ, even this looks like it's gonna kill him. I think the left side's just gonna die. And I've got to... Oh, man, I have to defend it, too. He's poking.
10、
I have to
9、
defend it, too.
8、7。
Ruh-roh. And you corrected he grammar? Wait, what?
I played with my daughter the other day and asked her the same question. Where is this stone going? She told that it is not going anywhere because this ain't chess.
True. Pieces do not move. Just gonna go and defend myself. Have you heard about Go Magic and their courses? They were sponsors for a little while. I have heard good things. So yeah, here you just poke around and they're dead. I changed my mind. That was a bit of a dangerous situation. I think I have unendangerified it. I think I've unendangerified it. If he plays here, I do have to throw in. And then extend. But it should be okay. Yes, the D-danger zone. Precisely. Do 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 do. Alright, what do we got here? Bamboo? Seems fine way to maintain everything nice and strong. If I play here, he plays there, huh? Don't read. Don't read, don't read, don't read, don't read, don't read. Alright, I think that's the shape point there. Do. So unfortunately, there's nowhere to go. We can see an interesting tale from this game, though. You can see that he, like, allowed himself to be surrounded here, gave me influence, and then tried to live on the left. He allowed himself to, well, mostly be surrounded here, which means I got influence, and then he tried to live on the other side of it. He allowed himself to be fully surrounded here, gave me influence, and then immediately tried to live on the other side of it. And the problem with this, obviously, it seems like he spent the entire game responding to me. Also, I'm fairly sure either this group is dead right now or this one is. Because when I poke here, he has to play here for his eye, which is not going to do good things to this one. That was a kick pincer sequence top left. Yippers! That is the kick pincer. Now, if we want to play with our food, we could be like, hey, I'll kill everything. Right? I'm not actually going to do that. But I am going to poke at him to make him aware of the danger, and then let's go back and kill this off. Chat, I think he's dying again. Can I just say that's alive? I think he killed himself. I'll say that's alive. Well, it's not that he was playing Puppy Go. It's that he was never trying to develop anything. The only thing that he was trying to do the entire game was just deny white doing things. Which is popular right now, right? It is very, very popular in the 3-3 meta. People do play that way a lot. The only problem is when you spend your entire game saying, I am not going to win, you're just going to lose. Well, what if you're wrong? If that makes any sense. Greetings there, Pico. So yeah, middle is unfortunately roasted. It's a shame. I'm pretty sure this group is in a lot of trouble. If I connect... Like, this isn't an eye. So where does the eye come from? He needs this one, right?
Gewonnen.
And then after this point... Ew, go away. So according to the AI, I was never behind, ever. Review game real quick.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
Alright. So yeah, there are some things here. Yeah, there, into there. I think he's got Co for life. I think that's the only thing they could really do here. I'm not really seeing an alternative. Yeah, I think it has to be Ko for life, because it's just like pushing here is going to do anything, right? Because I've already got that settled. And then... this was tough. This is a classic position. He's got 2 weak groups, and he has to answer in both places simultaneously. So it's just a question of where do you want to die next? Like, if you decide to play out here, well... trouble with that, of course. Yeah, it's just where do you want to die? It's like you can go ahead and die here if you'd like. I mean, that seems like a fun place to go die. We've also got this area. I think he should have been able to live here though, right? Clamp up, 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 up. Yeah, so I need to defend. He's got this. Yeah, see, he could live here. I'm just not sure if he can live in both places now. Anyway, interesting game. Interesting game. It's a little unfortunate, though, because I get this sense he wanted to play the low Chinese, but the low Chinese is this. It's a 3-4 framework. Not 4-4. And then it's important to finish your Joseki. It gives you a sense of territory, which is really, really good. You want territory. Territory is your friend. Instead, the kick pincer just to try to deny white stuff. Yeah, I view this as game over already. It won't be according to the AI, but like I said, your territory that you're gonna use to win the game isn't coming from the upper left-hand corner. And it's not gonna come from here. So you're very much completely set on a sort of denial style of Go right now, where you're just going to try to prevent your opponent from ever making anything ever, because if they do, we don't have a lot to fall back on. And then again, does this even live? I'm not so sure. He was going to try to do something. He could try something like over in here, I suppose.
Anti-3-3 invasion top right hype, smiley face.
Anti-3-3 invasion. Indeed, indeed. They get a 2-month resub though. They did it twice. Again, if we extend, this is the only thing that he can do. So it's essentially Ko for life. I let him have it though, because why not? And then here, again, you're already alive with this group, so if you wanted to just keep going aggressive here, totally can. Totally can, totally can, totally can. Aside from that, I mean... yeah, aside from that, it's pretty straightforward. Alright, let's play again. Do I want to play another 5Q, though? Why in OGS people say GG at the beginning of the game? I mean, it's just, so, yeah, I don't know. Usually good games set at the end of the game, but lately, at least in Go, a lot of players say it at the start of the game. Which is kind of interesting, because if these players, like, began actually playing multiplayer games online, then that would be slightly awkward, because everybody in that match would think they're bad mannering. Yeah, you can do it. You can redeem a player eval, sure. Why not? Let us do that. Alright, name. Alrighty then. YouTube might never have seen this before, but one thing that I have. Well, I have it on Twitch. I don't have a way to implement it on YouTube that I'm aware of, because we don't have channel points on YouTube. I mean, yeah, on YouTube, all I've got really is I can start a Q&A, I can start a poll. That's about it. I mean, there's a tip button there. Those are my options. But essentially, someone on YouTube, or on Twitch, sorry, just redeemed what is going wrong with me. So we're going to look at the last couple of games and see if we can't find things in the opening, mid-game, and in their fighting to figure out where they are going wrong. All right, yeah, you've got a couple of games here, huh? You won a couple, you lost one, and then you began losing a few more. Well, let's see what started it. Okay, thank you, finally. Alright, so you were black this game. Guess I'll put the coordinates back on for this. Coordinate 2. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? You are black, okay, yeah. Old school stuff, no problem. Kobayashi. He doesn't know Kobayashi variations, it's all good. We've got nice defenses here. I hate this pincer because you're now building to a low stone. I would never do it. I don't like the kick, and okay, I don't like that either. I don't like the kick, and I would sooner kick here. Because building up to a low stone in Gote means he's going to shoulder hit you after the end of the sequence, right? Oh, you block that way. Well, now we're not using this as an expansion stone. So we're kind of like going in on this area? Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. I am not a fan. I would rather do a kick. I'd rather do a sweep. I'd rather do anything. Like, I don't even care. But I don't like it. Well, am I gonna call it bad, though? No. You picked a direction, that's fine, it's whatevs. This next sequence is important. Boom, 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 boom. Slow. So what are you doing here fundamentally? You've said, I'm building influence in that bottom right-hand corner. At the same time, you're also saying,
but I really like to build, but I don't really want to fight to do it. So I'm just going to go ahead and play a Gote move. And if you could kindly let me keep my territory here, that'd be fantastic.
Only problem is they might say no. Yeah, they might say no to that. Now, you are a Don player, Mr. P-Dubs. You need to be playing a bit more quickly, if I may say. Like, if you are expecting this into this, why not something larger? Why not this one into this one? Why not go larger? Why not grab the attachment, see if you can get more? Why not do the attachment here for the same purpose? Very, very slow move. Shoulder hit. So the thing is, this is never dead. Never gonna die. I got a Hane. Oh, but why don't you create the cutting point? You are fighting here. I got to create the weaknesses. What are you doing? Shape it, shape it, shape it. This is gonna give you fuel to light him on fire. Instead, he's just getting to chill. Pretty sure you should go up, not down. At least then you're threatening a Hane or something. Okay. Kill. Do we really want him going that way? You've got a forcing move here. Ladder checks out, right? So are we thinking about these things? He can't let you do this. So you've got here. And this is fully surrounded now. Maybe. Not gonna call it bad yet. Let's see what you do next. Too slow. Too slow. If we're going to attack him, we need to keep surrounding him. I kind of want to hit that for shape. It's more tempo than shape, but good enough. Oh god, it's that move again. The most overplayed move in the history of this game. Just extend. At least now you have a Hane as a follow-up. What's the follow-up to this? But it's okay. We're out. It's fine. See, now he's out ahead of you. If you had capped him, he wouldn't be ahead of you. Does he go after this? Maybe, but we expect him to live. Simple as that. Greetings, Safari Atari. But yeah, if we capped him, at least we have a solid wall now, right? And from solid wall, go away, wait. Maybe we can do something later? I mean, we have a wall, so the plan is just keep using walls. Like right now, we kind of can't. Because he's getting ahead. Now we have no plan. Now he's everywhere. I don't care about the rest of this game because this fight was mishandled. Let's look at another one. Ooh, this is messy. You're black again. You're also dead. Why are you dead? Did you consider not dying in this game? I find that's very useful for winning. Yeah. You should just like write like a little note, put on your monitor. Don't die. Yeah, consider being alive. Yeah, consider being alive. Alright, what's going on here? Would I block the other way? It's so tough because we could. No, this is fine. I like it. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. 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 I didn't even play this game, and it hurts to see the double 3-3. I'm not even playing it. I'm not even playing it, and my mood has just been destroyed. Like, I just feel my soul die every time I see an opening like this. My condolences. Here, I'm gonna give you VIP for the day for getting double 3-3'd. Where are you? Was there there's no like actual button to do it? Well, I can block and report you pretty easily. It's not quite what I'm looking for here. Here we go. Slash VIP. There you go. You're now a VIP. Way to go. Way to go. You have no extra rights or privileges, but hey, you got like a cool little thing next to your name. Alright. Now I freely admit I'm gonna play here. I'm gonna freely admit I'm gonna take my extension. Because you know that if you give him influence or if you give him Sente, he's gonna like hit the start point, right? To be fair, this is fine. I'm pretty sure that's not fine. Well, what to do here? Your opponent has now stated quite emphatically that he wants to win off of 2, 4, 6, 8. 16 points. Huh, yeah. You don't have to worry about that. You can play here next. You can play there too. Okay. Okay. Are we going for the co? Oh, why didn't you go for the co? I mean, this is okay too. Don't get me wrong. Why not, Well, here's the thing. Either he's going to co or he's letting you surround, regardless. Like, regardless is what's going to happen. Right? Like, he might still play here. And you might still get the exact same thing. It's just that this has a possibility of death. Which I like. Like, if he just plays here... Or, hold up. If he plays here... You know where your threat's coming from, right? My man just, like, spelled it out loud and clear where your threats are coming from. So he can't really play the co. Like, it's a nitpicky thing. But I'm seeing an option for you to play a little bit more aggressively here. And I'm seeing you not take it. So it's like, it's a little bit of a something, so fuck me. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. What I meant to say is this is an interesting move. All right. That is a really, really slow attack. This is a really, really slow attack. Does he have to respond to you? What's your follow-up if he just ignores you right now? No, they're not melting over on YouTube, but I have to be careful because, essentially there's like always like algorithms, or not algorithms, these programs crawling through your videos and deciding like how ad-friendly your channel is and blah, 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 blah. Last thing I want is to get like restricted and age gated and all those words. So yeah, if I was gonna play anything, I'd be playing here. Poke it as shape. So this is slow, and it doesn't doesn't go for the shape point, right? So we got like a little we got a lot of stuff going on here. Like even this would have been better, right? Because if he goes through you, you go through him. You know? So just playing here, I really, okay, not that. I really worry he can just go ahead and close and be like, yeah, me. Fine. That's fine. Even a moron connects versa peep. I wouldn't. He can't actually kill you. This is alive. This is alive. He can't actually kill you. It's the reason why this shape is so popular when we're dealing with the 3-3. Because how is he going to freaking kill you? Your eyes are right there. It's like, yeah, and? Yeah, and? Like, what are you going to do? You're going to do nothing. Okay, you actually had something here. I think. Yeah, I think you had something here. I think you had something here. Now we have less here. Okay. Chat, I have a really bad idea. I have a really bad idea. I was about to say, hey, hear me out. Hey, what if you sacrificed? What if you sacrificed? Don't do it. Yeah, I don't like this position. You're fully surrounded. I don't like this position. We've lost out the fight here, I feel. Yeah, I think if you cut here, you were good. I think if you cut here, you were good. It looks like you're learning about shape still. That was insulting, sorry. I meant to say you're still trying to find your shape. Here, again. Easier connect. Alright. I do not like him. Alright, can we just extend back and have him die? Wait, no, we could do this, and then throw in. Because there into there is fine. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, you got him. You got him, right? You don't got him. Alright. That admittedly is more painful. Okay. I've got a very, very big question right now. How does the right die? The right died at the end of the game. How? Oh. I got you now. You blunked. You blunked. You were afraid of the cut for some reason. Probably because of this one, right? I got you. I see it. But after this, and a cut, you'd play here. Now there's no reason to blunk. And if he defends this, okay. Well, actually, no. Defend the cutting point, you idiot. There we go. He's dead. Yeah, it really looks like we're having shape. Oh no, not again. No, this doesn't live. Because 1, 2, maybe a cut? No, you just die there. Okay. I get it now. The whole thing shouldn't die though, right? Hmm. You are kind of not alive. Did you know that? Hmm. Yeah, you're kind of not alive there. No, it's too low. It's too small now. All right, yeah, you're screwed. That sucks. So yeah, right now I'm seeing some slow moves, and your shape needs work. That's what's causing your issues. That seems to be the issue. Quickly looking through here. Blick again. Lean on the thing that you're not trying to attack. Unless you are trying to attack this. I'm not really sure. A little bit too close to thickness. Now I'm just offended. Why did you think he could connect up? I think yo shape don't like you. It keeps rooting for the other guy. Yeah, your shape keeps rooting for the other guy. You might want to talk to it about that. So yeah, you got some things to work on. You got some things to work on. Greetings there, Michael and Peter. All right. I'll switch over to some Tudons. Why not? And then we will play some 5 Diddly-Dons. Wait, did I call them Diddly-Dons? It's fine. I go. Let's see, were those 5s or 6s? I wasn't paying attention, sorry. PWSIEGL. Those are 4s, okay, sorry. Sorry. I'll do some 5s. I'll do some 5s later, too. I don't have a 4 account yet, so.
Start to play.
1 Don. Yuck. Cooties.
Start to play.
You got into a bunch of fights with Fox players, you got afraid? Yeah. You can always tell. Actually, you've probably seen a stream or two where I've actually mentioned that. When I'm playing like a 6 Don or something, and it's like, you know, this person's playing strange. Did they just rank down because there's some like weird passive stuff going on? And then sure enough, yeah, that's what happened. Like, this person, they're either ranked down or they're on a losing streak, aren't they? They have 2 enclosures. Now I'm getting some influence. Awesome. I think I will accept the influence because we got the enclosure here. So strong into strong seems pretty strong. That is greedy. That is greedy, sir. For what reason did you play this way? You will suffer now. So you could play here. They have to go back and live in the corner. That Hane ain't great. If we extend now, they do have to play there or they're dead. Simple as that. However, I am taking the high road. Don't Hane. You truly do not wish to Hane. Okay then. There we go. I got massive amount of influence. I like it. Yes. I think it was in Friday's basic video, right? I think? Question mark? Let me take a little peeksy doodle at that. Taking a little peek. Where is it? Yeah, Crazy Tudon. Do. He's creating a group here, that's fine. I am outvaluing here to here. Got a weak group that I can use to attack things with. For the profits. Can come out large knight because I'm strong in area. He is welcome to, I don't know, pincer me or do whatever over on the left-hand side. But he's got to be very careful, doesn't he? Don't I do believe he does. Mash. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's because I said you could do it does not mean you should do it. All right. Lodons and Q players alike. What is Black's next move? Riddle me this. Riddle me that. Pincer? Interesting idea. Kosumi? Interesting idea. 3-3? Interesting idea. G16. I have no idea what G16 is. I am not poking at the 1-point jump. Separate the two groups. Yes, we will not be pincering because that offers a surround, and then you got to like push and fight and read, and there's complications there. We're not going to be 3-3ing because LOL. You could also attach on top. Those are the two decisions, yes. We either diagonal and then go for a little surroundy times, or attach and then go for the surroundy times. Either way, there's a theme here. My next move would probably be an auto Atari. Your move wouldn't be an auto Atari. Alright, question now, does that move cut me off? Well, they want to play here, we just Hane, and it seems like we're fine, so no, we're doing gravy. He disagrees, but I disagree with his disagreement. Got me. That's fine as well.
Catch me. I dare you.
Alright, so I disagreed with him, and he disagreed with my disagreemification of my disagreement. Did that make any sense? No? Okay, glad we were all here for that. Now, there's a couple things you could do. I am going to prioritize just not being dead. I like not being dead. So we're going to Hane here, because clamp, right? We can all see that? Great. Make sure to dab. He's now like, wait a minute, I'm not alive. I need to do something about that. Okay. Does F15 work? Yeah, we're not doing that though. No killing my stone, thank you. I said no killing my stones, thank you. So these are just, you know, some struggles. He's just thinking about life and death. He needs to play. Oh dear. I get to play this. Wait, I get to play this too. Oh, that's cute. He wants me to play here. That way he can go bop, 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 bop. Ah, that is a very good bop you got there, my friend. But I'm still poking this eye out. No, we don't kill in basics. Me, thanks. Fine. I'll just go and I'll take these two stones. He'll play here, which will proc me to play here, and then he'll fix here, and then he'll have his 2 eyes. Making sure we're completely 110 million% alive. That way there's no trouble. Now, some people might say, but didn't you just yell at someone for their slow moves? Yes, I did. There's a bit of a difference here. And I gotta whip out my big old pen to show you what the difference is. All right. The difference is this. Right now, we can see his territory is like here, and then like here, and then like here. My territory is currently growing through here, and we've got another weak thing over here. So I'm pretty good on territory. I'm good on potential and things I can attack. So we have a positive position here, in my opinion. Very, very, very positive opinion. Did White just kill himself? No, because I'm not killing him. Sir? I would like you to kindly stop everything you're doing right now. He is killing himself, though. That is true. It is true he is killing himself. He's got like 1, maybe 2, 3, 4 groups in the same area. That's not so great. Okay, now he's playing the moves that he really doesn't want to play. Because all of this outside and strongificationing going on is, he is dead, isn't he? I can play here, and if he defends, I can take out this eye, and if he plays here, I can do this one. You're right, he's dead. But let's say that you can't read that. Let's say that you are a player who's having shape problems. Not naming any names. So you don't know if he's got shape here to live. So we're just gonna play away. Let's state the obvious. No. This is a completely fictional, hypothetical player that I just made up. Defend my cutting points. You could Atari here. And that's the wonderful thing about my basic series. Could I play more aggressively? Yes, in almost every single game, I can play more aggressively. Do I need to play more aggressively? No, not really. I defended my shape. He has nothing threatening in this game that says, I'm going to win if I get to play here. Right? Nothing like that. He has nothing like that. It looks like a little balloon animal.
Yoyomi now starts.
So, as long as we just remain nice and solid, there's nothing he can do to me. He's got to find a way to turn this game around and not lose it. That's a him problem. That ain't a me problem. This is one of the reasons why I always focus on finding good positions, being able to identify good positions, being able to identify bad positions when you've got some really bad positions, and being honest about these things. See you there, Coco. Seeing phantom giraffes again? It's not a phantom giraffe, it's clearly right here. Now here, we're going to use the ever so lovely method of forcing moves, because forcing moves separate Qs from Dom players. See? I just got a 3-stone wall for free. Cost me 1 move. That's it. All it cost me. So now I have a stronger position with which to extend from. Do you know how you separate man from the boys in Greece? I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. Um, I think all I want is Sente here. So I'm gonna connect. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Fighting's easy. Figuring out you don't need to is super hard. Well, it's only because other things get in the way. Like, you're afraid of your opponent doing this, you're afraid of your opponent doing that. Ego starts doing really stupid things. Ooh, hey, look, elephant eye. Like, do I want to let him get this? Do I want to let him get that? Just going to surround. Just going to surround. Also, 2 space, kind of awkward. We can go ahead and cut that, because I've been looking after my shapes constantly, right? So when weaknesses are revealed, I can fight back if I want to. Why not? Probably kills half the board. No reason not to, yeah?
8, 7, 6.
Alright, unfortunately, no, okay. I'm gonna surround it. I'm just still surrounding stuff. Don't mind me, Chad. Don't mind me. Now, it's also imperative that you recognize this is a separate group from this, because they're not connected. This is a separate group from this, because they're not connected. And both of these are separated from the other sides, because they're not connected. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 potential groups in the middle of the board right now. That's a lot of problems. That is a lot of problems, all right. That move threatens to connect on the second line, something I am fundamentally okay with. Don't bother me none. That's literally 1 point per line. Okay, have at it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 9 groups total. I think there's a proverb about that. I don't think there's ever been a proverb about 9 groups. Yeah, I suspect that has never been a thing. It's like, what's the proverb about 9 groups? Yeah, don't drink so much when you're playing Go. Oh, hey, look, a dead man.
I see dead people.
Nine, 8, 7.
Alright, fair. I'll double tap you. I'll double tap you. Fair play to you, my good man. Fair play to you, sir. Oh, you said no killing? That is a very, very basic defense, though. Like, he needed a tiger mouth.
9, 8.
Right, to defend the corner. His corner was fully surrounded, right? So, I made a little exception. I made a teeny tiny exception for him. Something that cut and dry, I'll kill it. This one required a little bit of reading. Are you trying to kill me, sir? I meant to honey on the other side.
8, 7, 6, 5,
That's
4,
awkward.
3, 2, 1.
I kind of meant to honey on the other side. Okay. I think this will be fine.
No, he doesn't, chat.
It's gonna be okay.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Alright, deal with one problem at a time. This needs to live. Problem 1. Those stones are mine. Now and forever. These stones upon which I have played, or something to that effect. They are mine. They have always been mine, they will always be mine.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
And they are mine because they are not his. So say we all. Now, can he keep the bottom dead? And if he can't keep the bottom dead, what cost will that come to the rest of the stones? Notice I am not playing a single move on the bottom of the board right now. I am going for the rest of the profit that I had been kind of skipping at this point. I do have an eye on some stoofy stoofs. I will do that because it's a free move. It's a one-to-one exchange. It's a wundervoll. It's wundervoll. Alright. Now, I think these will stay dead. And I'm okay with that.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. I don't mind that they're dead.
8,
He's
7,
lying again.
6, 5, 4, 3.
We're sacrificing and trying to acquire stuff in the middle in exchange. Entomb him. Well, we can't go too hard because he has the double Atriari. He's got the double Atari. One man's sacrifice is another man's huge territory. That's true there, partner. Do I have to create an elephant? Alright, we need to prep our elephant. Prep the elephant, chat. Prep the elephant. If I cut this and force this to have to go back and capture this, that's worth billions of points. It's like worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9, whatever, 10. That's some good stuff there, Daddy-O. Yes. It's worth billions.
8.
Do not cut me, for I have said that you are not allowed. Curse you. Curse you, I say.
Nine.
We are fine. There is nothing to fear but fear itself. Remember this, chat. Forever. And perhaps spiders.
Eight. 7. 6. 5.
I am starting to grow tired of this. Stop attempting to kill me. We have had a very peaceful game. I would like it to continue thus. Rude, chat. We were peaceful. It was so peaceful. He does not want a basic game. And that is why you fail. So says Yoda. Now, if I was gonna be a dirty, rotten murderer, I would force this to connect. I would cut this off after possibly pushing here and exchanging this one.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5.
But I'm not a dirty, rotten murderer.
2. 1.
He's lying again, chat.
I'm not lying. I am not a dirty, rotten murderer. I assure you, I am not killing. I am asking questions in a severe manner. It's just like, you ever been on one of those first dates where you think maybe the other person is like not being completely honest with you? So you break out the pliers and gasoline. It's just like one of those. It's just like one of those. You've been on one of those, right? I mean, we've all been there.
7. 6.
We've all been there. The dating advice segments are my favorite part of this stream. Thanks for reminding me I've never been on a date. I mean, to be fair, do you really have to go on one these days? Does anyone like actually date? I think dating is like a dead thing, pretty much. All right, tell you what. I think I can. I think I could kill him here
7.
if he actually tries to hold on.
4. 3.
But I don't want to. I don't want to.
1.
He killed these fair and square. He killed those fair and square. I've eaten a date. That's good.
Ah, he knows. Now, I'm going to connect here for the sole purpose of forcing him to have to capture all of these stones. That's it. That's the only purpose of this is. He owes me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 points now in his own territory. So that is like really, really good. He should also take this one to prevent problems here. Oh god, that's not what I just said. Yeah, he should. He should play this.
Puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Now it's going to do endgame. So yeah, in all of these games, in most of my basics games, there's always opportunities to play more aggressive. All I'm trying to do is show you that there's a really good chance if you're losing a game at certain levels, it's probably not because you didn't play aggressively enough. Usually that's the case. That's a weird thing to go over, but okay. Not always. I have lost a couple of basics games because I stuck to my guns and it's just like, no, we're not killing anything. And then he's like, okay, then you're not alive. Like, I have done that. He needs to be friggin' careful, dude. He's running a little bit low on the old liberties. I'm not dead, you stupid idiot. It says white's up by 10 points if these stones are dead. Good thing I'm not. Am I right, chat, or am I right? Guess I'll go ahead and do a little pokey pokes. Got the little Atari Doodle Man. That might not have been the biggest move, but it's fine. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. I play here, he throws in. It's fine. Have to be careful. Have to be careful. Go ahead and make sure that we are not going to suddenly drop dead. Do not want to be dead. No, 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 no. There. Take? Yeah. There. Take. Got it. Boom, 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 ba-doom, bum. I don't know why I played that. Don't ask me. We'll play here. That should be fine. You still have to capture the stones. And the AI is or the score estimator is recognizing that those points are going to vanish. That's good. Do I want to play here? It's not a one-to-one exchange, is it? No, I don't. No, I do. Actually, wait a minute. I do. If I play here, he doesn't have to play any of those three. So I
Nine.
do want to play this one. I do want to play that one, that's true. He's already ahead. He doesn't have to keep playing this. He'll have to eventually to capture. But yeah, we be good. Technically, this one should have been probably the next move played.
9, 8, 7,
That's okay.
6, 5,
We're all good.
4.
We all good here. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Sure, sure, sure. Then he's got this one. Do I have to answer that, though? Here, here, into a solid take here, I think is good enough. Am I going to do it? Yeah, I am. My endgame is undeniable. It just might be undeniably bad, but it is undeniable. So, you know. That's something. There's a double... Nope, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There's a double whammy here, but there's nothing else in there, so we're fine. It undeniably exists. Also true. Also true. So we're up by about 50 point.
8, 7,
Up by about 50 point. Imagine a player so good they never played endgame. That is the dream. That is the dream we all have. Is it not, chat? To be so good you don't ever have to play endgame? I mean, that's my goal. I'm an idiot. I played here, but now he can play here to get rid of that point. I'm stupid. So I minused him 1 point, so I could minus myself
9.
more. Oh, hey, Poggers, he didn't do it. No, you don't. You will not get an extra point on my watch. It shan't happen, I say. There. Yep. So if he plays there. I don't think I have to play here again. To be fair, this game isn't truly close enough to go to endgame, really. So this is one of those games where you don't have to play good endgame. It is impossible to lose an endgame. Why play F10? Because this group is cut off. So when he plays here and here, I gotta do the thing. Oh dear. If you are above 5Q, this kind of thing should never happen. Because this is very, very easy reads. I mean, which way do you want to play? It doesn't really matter. It's either. I'll play here. Why not? Yeah, it happens on Fox, unfortunately, because On Fox, it's like win by any means necessary. So sometimes you see it as high up as 5 or 6 dons sometimes. On Forge. I had 2 levers in the middle. I do. You are right. You are right. You are right. However, if I play here and then I play here, that's now a Seki. See that? Because if I Atari him, I'm dead. So if I want to capture the 2 gotta be dead, because I can't connect that little guy. I don't think there's any other moves available. Right? Everything else is spoken for? So yeah, last thing to do. Exit Seki. Yeah. So yeah, he gave me influence. Like I said, you could play this way if you want, because why not? Like, there you go. We can just extend out. He's got to immediately go back and live here. So something like this would be the board position if you want to do Atari and extend out. As you can see, it's like an 11, 13 move read, sorry. So I didn't really consider it, you know, basic, so I decided to avoid it. But yeah, this seems fine. I have influence still. He has stuff to defend. My groups are okay. Or you could just go and do this and get a 10-line wall while he has second-line territory. Also seems completely fine. So after this exchange, it is now a wait to see how he plans to not lose the game. Because my win condition is staring him in the face. It's like, hey, you gave me a wall. Thanks for that, by the way. I've extended for it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines and growing. And I'm up to the 4th line on the left-hand side. You're on 2nd line and you've got 2 cornerstones. How are you not going to lose? His statement was, I am not going to lose because I'm going to attack you. Only problem is, that's tough to do. Like, even if he had come out like he was supposed to, I'm still not pincering. Like, maybe I could play here into an attack. You could do that if you want to be very, very aggressive. For the sake of basics, though, I probably would have just leaned on him. For the sake of basics, I'd probably just lean on him. Do a little bit light poke to make sure he's not, like, completely alive yet. Do a little bit of a light poke to, like, highlight, hey, you're not alive yet. And then I'm probably just going to start following him. Technically, you might be able to kill him. But I'd probably just start following him. Be like, all right, I am going to get 10 lines of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines of territory. So 50, 60 easy points. Probably more. Like, this is what would happen to the board. Look, he has to come out at 1 or he's fully surrounded. Fully surrounded, fully surrounded. So they're all forcing moves. Doesn't look that great, does it? So yeah. Two ideas here. One, just lean and profit. Or if he does something here, lean to attack again. Because you've already got good territory. Either way, game stays nice and simple. I like nice and simple. Why did you play E19 instead of, that's a really good question. I have no idea what those are. Hold up. Why did I play E19? What was E19? E19. This one. Got my eyes locked on that move. Instead of F17. Oh, same reason I didn't do anything down in here. I'm just not killing him. I decided that we're not killing him. It's literally that simple. This is one of those instances where if you can read out how to kill this, fantastic. But this is in no way a board position where you have to. That's all. So yeah, if you can be like, hey, you're dead here. Because, like, yeah, you just are. Okay, great. But you don't gotta do that if you know what I mean. Yeah. All right, chat. 5 Don or 2 Don. Pick one. Which one are we gonna do? Which one are we gonna do? What's it gonna be? What does chat want to see? I'm seeing 2. I'm seeing 5. I'm seeing 2. I'm seeing 2. Oh, why 2? Because that's the rank this account's currently at that I'm on. So it's either another game on this account or switching. Wow, we're kind of 50-50 here. Okay, 1. Okay, for 2 Don, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then for 5, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, we have 6 for 5. Okay. Switching to 5. Wait, what count do I have at 5? Now that is a question. We just ranked up not bats to 6 Don. Huh. What do we do? I think I got another 5 Don account. Alright, so not bats is now 6. Way to go. So we've got Raiden and Mr. Baggins. Okay, okay. I do still have options. Now, I could go on to one of those accounts that I've got a potential to double rank on from 5 to 7, but that means I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable playing basics with the whole, not killing thing. Oh, for the love of... What is Raiden at? I don't remember. 9 and 4. Okay.
Start to play.
We will start to play. 12 and 7. Strong boy. Wait, does he have only 1 shot to rank up? He does only have 1 shot to rank up. I'll leave him alone. If he loses 1 game, he gets an extra 4 games tacked on, so it goes from 4 to rank up to 8. Now, maybe he's not going to rank up anyway, but I just like, he's double ranking down. I just don't like to be like that person that like stops someone who might have a legit chance to rank up as long as they just don't play me. I'm picky, what can I say? 6 Don, we're going for 5s.
Start to play.
Bum. That person is probably either natively 6 Don or they're AI. It's always funny to see W2. Yeah. Pretty much it's very straightforward. Either Bill. Hey, Bill. Alright, let's kill Bill. I'm okay with this. Alright. 3-4 face and close. Pretty solid open. Could go for framework. Frameworks are basic. Nah, we'll just play this super standard encloser. All right, he's approaching on the outside. No problem. We'll just back off there. Howdy doody. He's got an extension off of the enclosure, off of the corner, so we will block an enclosure to go with it. He's kicking me. Thank you very much. I love being kicked. Now here's a decision. Meta is not to respond local, but to approach instead. All right. We'll go with it. 3-3 invasion. I already clicked, sorry. We'll do that next game. Someone on Twitch redeemed to play the 3-3 invasion. This does not count as a 3-3 invasion. So next game I'll do an early 3-3. For you there, Darian. Or Darian. Hey, Darian. Wide pincer, not dead stone. He'll follow up. I imagine he will. What are you imagining, chat? Is he gonna do it? He's going low there. Okay. A little strange if I do say so myself, but this is okay. For smidgen of strangeness. Not sure. Maybe he's gonna play the connection back? What do you think? Because, yeah, usually it's the star pointer guy, huh? I will say hello, pleased to meet you in chat. Now, I'm leaning towards this one just for solidity's sake, sorry. I'm gonna play here. Now, he should do this one. He should do this one. I think. Because you could go here into here. It's gonna give me forcing moves. Yeah. This is good. And then this one. Because, you know, there is a debt. Right. Okay. Now we're not going to extend. We're going to play here because the Atari into the Atari here has more value, I think. If I play here, he does that one. That gives him good shape, though, yeah, eh? Change of plans. Boy wants to go ahead and do a co. I'm down. Now that... What do you think about that move, chat? What do you think about that move?
I think they probably think you gave the answer away, judging from the fact that you stopped and then asked a question.
True. Looks like a move I'd play. No. No, you would not. But yes, it is slow. He wants to potentially kill one stone in Gote. I am okay with this. I will take my forcing move, which is 4. All right. Presence upon presence. Forcing move into forcing move. Into, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to play here or here? This is just 4 lines of territory. I don't like this one. Chat, does this stone make me look fat? I don't know. I'll just play here, it's fine. By the way, the answer to that question, if anyone ever asks you, is always yes. They would not have asked you unless they were already thinking that it did. And you don't want to cause them to doubt themselves. Gotta be supportive. Be like, yes, it does. And I'm glad you finally noticed. Really makes them feel better. Alright, so I don't know what they thought they were doing here, but you will notice it didn't really stop me from doing anything. Isn't that weird how that happens? Like, I still have all the territory here, but he gained these 2 stones. And that's it. That's all he did here. He gained these 2 stones. And we're going to go ahead and cut through that in a minute, too. So this is all just shape. You want to cut me, do you? Do it. I am not afraid of you. 90% of peeps against cutting points at the amateur level are scams. So come on. Why aren't you cutting me? So why can I get away with this? It's actually very simple. I don't have a weak group in the form of this wall. I don't have a weak group in the form of that wall. So why would I be worried about it? How you doing? This is live. So what is he doing here? Now this, on the other hand, is not a scam. I will cut that. See the difference? This, I cut you, you die. This, he cuts me and I get a huge wall across the middle of the board. Seems fine with me, brother. Now, I'm going to eliminate my weakness because I'm not overplaying. Simple as that. I'm not overplaying, so I'm going to eliminate the weakness. Added benefit. Obviously, the Atari into the take gives me more territory.
Yoyomi now starts.
I don't have to worry about these 2 stones. For the simple reason that this is already connected. Therefore, it's alive. Therefore, I don't care. Hey, free territory. PogChamp. He extends again. It's go tag. What the what? I see what he wants. You see what he wants me to do? You see what he wants me to do? He wants me to invest in 4 stones that he can then Atari and then try to fight me with. But why on earth would I do that?
8,
Didn't we just
7,
say?
6, 5, 4, 3.
Didn't we literally just say we don't care about these? So he just killed himself. If I play here, there's no way he can connect up his group. He killed himself. Ain't that crazy? He got caught up in the idea of cutting me and not whether or not it's a good idea to try to cut
9,
me.
8,
Big difference.
7,
Big
6,
difference.
5, 4, 3,
We don't kill in basics.
1.
Conflicting.
2
I'm conflicted. Hold up,
left.
give me a minute. I'm having identity crisis right now. Like, on one hand, I'm basic. We're not a murderer. On another hand, he's
9,
unconscious on the table,
7,
and I'm holding a
6,
knife. Like, what are you gonna? It's
4,
it's
3,
practically entrapment
2,
at that point.
1.
All right, it's fine. So we have a wall. So why did the Go player break up with his girlfriend? That's a weird question. Yeah, it's usually the other way around. You see, you typically are gonna make the mistake of teaching your girlfriend how to play Go, and then she's gonna break up with you and teach someone else. That's usually how that goes. Message redacted? What did you say? Sorry, Automod redacted your message there on YouTube. I have no idea what you said.
Yoyomi now starts.
Definitely not a true story. No, actually, that was like the unofficial Chinese proverb. Back when I had friends, I had someone that hung out on Chinese forums because she was Chinese and she would always translate, what was going on over there. And there were threads that would be created every once in a while, like, yeah, I taught my girlfriend how to play, and then she left me, and I found her like teaching some other guy how to play Go.
7,
It's like, yeah, that'll break up. Yeah, don't do it. That'll break up your relationship. And the idea behind that is like there's so much stress in a relationship as is. If you put yourself in a position of power over like your significant other, that might go wrong, because they'll never be able to compete with you in this field. So it's just potentially just going to add a bunch of dissatisfaction, and then it's going to be Sag. Muy Sag. Sag. Muy Sag. So we can just go ahead and cut here. If you can read that out, you're good. We've got this one too. If you can read that out, you're good. So whatever you want to do, essentially you're just fine.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
My basics are strong. We are fine. No, you don't want to test. No, you don't do that. You don't do that. Don't test your significant other. It's like, hey, can you handle this? Like, don't do that. That's not a good thing. All right, what is the most efficient way to kill these stones? Is it just the Hane, or is it the cut first? The cut seems like a nice liberty stealing thingy mabot. I don't care. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 liberties. He doesn't have 8 liberties. I'm over it. Can you set up Deathsea's Pog emote on your channel for Franker Z? He'll be happy to hear that you asked that question. I can do it later. So yeah, we had the Atari here and the Atari here to be fine, while he was trying to live on the inside, which is why fundamentally I wasn't really scared of this position.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So we've got territory
Two
here,
rounds
territory
left.
here. Once again, we could have played a little bit more aggressively, especially here, to kill these stones. I'm even giving up some territory here. But fundamentally, we're 30 up, so it's all good. 30 up, we're fine. We're absolutely chilling. But again, if somehow your reading is at the ability to recognize this just might kill your opponent, then you get a better result here. It's very tough to see. You have to be able to recognize there's an Atari here. If you can do that, you're in good shape. I mean, I guess you could give it up. Either way, still not good for him, though. So yeah. Profiting, though, is really good. Thinking about playing moves like this over this is actually pretty good for you, too. Because the kill is always questionable unless you're solidly 100% reading it out. Whereas here, hey, profit. 2-move sequence, right? Let's play another 5 Dawn and see if we can repeat things, chat. Think we can repeat things? I think we can. I do indeed. They don't like to make a Wait, what? Why are Go players so silent? Because they don't like to make a commotion. I like that. I like that. That was good. I like that one. I approve. I approve totally. Do you know what else I approve of? Do you know what else I approve of? Allow me to show you what else I approve of. I also approve of this. We've got a little thing to watch right now. Teeny tiny thing to watch. It's like a minute long. Liked in there. One, pretty location. Yeah, very strong shining vibes. Very strong shining vibes. But it looks like it's got a pretty good location. The actor is pretty solid. Been a lot of stuff. I forget what, though, off the top of my head, because I'm bad with names. Where was that scene? Where was that? Over here? Somewhere? Yeah. That right there was straight up Shining vibes right there. Yeah, the whole trying to like get in through the door thing. Even yeah, they even used a bathroom for it too, didn't they? Ooh. Okay, that should be the end of whatever fight this is. I'm guessing that's the end of the movie, because that's probably like Drano or something, and that's going into his eyes. I'm assuming they've just spoiled the movie. That's gotta be the end of it. Yeah, that would end the fight. I'm not a doctor, admittedly, but I'm pretty sure fight's over at that point. Don't quote me on that one. We'll have to wait until, what was it, September 17th? Was it 17th?
Do not know the half.
September 17th? 13th, sorry. Gotta wait till September 13th to see if that is in point of fact the end of the thing. But looks good. Alright, done with that. And back to playing.
Start to play.
X tip. Alright, I am not gonna play him. Darn it. If he was actually winning games, I would play him because there's a person in chat who was having trouble. Was that a sponsorship? It was, yes. I'll have to mark that on the VOD. I forgot. YouTube. Yeah.
Start to play.
Let's find someone who's positive. That guy was a little bit too negative for me. Let's find a nice positive person.
Start to play.
Are you positive? Hey, he's positive. He's a nice happy guy. We'll play the happy guy. Not that negative person. Like this account, for example. Very positive account. Look at that. We're a positive person when we're on this account. Ooh. See, this is why I like 5-dans, man. This is a fine move from back in the day that you just don't see at higher levels. Can you play them? Yes, you can. Dude, even into Sanrinse? Oh my god, blast from the past. Okay. I might lose this game. This is actually going to be a tough game for me. We can go hard territory or we can expand. If I expo, he's going to pincer. I'm going to take a solid position here that I can fight from. Approach in, get kicked. This is classically where you would 3-3. Because 4-4 double expo. I'll approach in. Oh, I owe a 3-3. You're right. There's a corner here. There's a corner here. There's a corner here. Don't worry. There's a corner there. If I can't do it in this game, I'll do it in the next game. You're right. It slipped my mind. You're absolutely right. I don't want to get damaged. 6th line? Oh, yeah. 7th line? Got you. Tough call. I think I want this one. Alright. It is what it is. All I need to do is just start living here and we're fine. I will cut this. Poke. Cut me? Not gonna cut me. You really, really, really should have cut me, sir. My influence is too strong for you. Why? Why? Why did you do that? You were good. Oh my god, he had it. Okay. Ladder goes to him, doesn't it? Well, ain't that some snap crackers? Alright, this is tough. Do I just get rid of those 5? And attack his, his 5? No, if I play here, he's got this one, right? And then if I play there, he kills me. So I can't do this. I can't do this. If I play here, he just extends. Nope, can't net. Can't net. If I net, he extends. Hane death. Unless you're saying get like surround the 3, but then I'm gonna get cut here. Which might not be a bad idea, to be honest. Here, there, possible. I think the easiest way to handle this is just do this one. Because we can focus on these little guys. How you doing? Alright, this is where we must decide whether we are men or mice. He wants me to play here so he can get this one in. However, I could decline that invitation. We're basics, you moron. That's fine. We're playing nice and solidly, and we're setting good examples for chat. Simple shape exchange. You know what's crazy? How many cues I've seen that have not, like, just played this sequence. And they've had to, like, think about it. That's a little odd to me. Poke. Like the classic, this thing, right? He just killed himself. The classic, this thing. Like, this is such a common sequence.
Yoyomi now
This is
starts.
such a common sequence. So yeah, we Atari and connect. He cuts, and then we just defend. We just D up. Alright, time to D up, chat. Incoming cut, incoming cut. We're getting cut! 1 point jump and we're gravy. There's no Hane here. That's gonna hurt us. Know what I should have done? I should have gotten into a call with Mr. P Whoop and asked him where I'm supposed to play next. See how many of these little shape problems he would have gotten right. Because Mr. P Whoop is currently our resident aspiring 6-dan. Nah, I don't usually teach high-dans. I've taught a few high Qs. Sorry. You'll get your 3-3 next game. I'm sorry. There's just, I don't have a 3-3 option for you here. I apologize. Many apologizings. Zathras apologizes. Who's Zathras? Zathras was an amazing creature. Bum 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 bum. So we played this game a little bit fast. We played this game a little bit fast, but most of this is very straightforward. I mean, does it matter which one I do?
I don't know if it matters, but that's the one I'm doing.
Alright, Gote. So, influential games beget fighting games. Because influence, as we all know, is going to result in fighting games. Who do you send 4 to 5 down folks to? Pros. Professionals. See, the thing is, once you're like 5 dan, you're 3 ranks away from top, right? Or 4 ranks away from top. And that's a little bit too close.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
That's a little bit too
3,
close. And in
2,
my opinion,
1.
unless someone is specifically looking to get better at their fundamentals, too often you can get into stylistic arguments during a teaching game. So in order to avoid those, you need to kind of go up to like the next level, which in my opinion is professional play. It's a huge gap. Is it though? Is it though? Because like I know if a 5 dan was to get lessons from a 9 dan, let's say, I know a lot of 9 dan, especially nowadays. You know what they're gonna tell you, right? You know what they're gonna tell you, right? Mostly like mainline AI stuff. Or you can't play this anymore, you can't play that anymore, blah 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 blah. In other words, they're gonna teach you wrong.
9, 8.
Because a professional will
7,
say, oh yeah, you absolutely
6,
can.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And you definitely want to avoid, you want to like be getting a lesson from someone that won't even try to engage in those kind of incorrect arguments. And a lot of times the only way to do that is to get yourself at that point a much stronger teacher. So he can have all this, I don't care, because we've got this. So it's whatever. Start and take the 3. Connect up. Now we're all one group. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Forgot this guy. Let's see if he can live. He'll probably try to go for this one, huh? Alright, he's dead. It's just too small of an area. Am I getting cut? Oddly enough, I could make an exchange. Be like, you know what? Fine, live in my corner. And in exchange, I'm going to kill this little L group. We'll do this one instead. Sorry. Solid move, solid moves. Was it possible to kill the bomber? My bomber? Or, oh, this bomber? Maybe, but it would require a lot more, just a lot more. This was very simple. We just sacrificed it in exchange for the thing. In exchange for this guy. Alright, back to endgame. Is this really endgame time? I don't think this is endgame time, brother. I don't know what he's doing. Let's just Wait and see, I guess? Oh, if I play there, he plays that one, huh? Tough call.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I don't really
5,
want to engage in a
4,
co.
3, 2, 1.
But it's fine. Yuffington with a 79-month resub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't think this is a co, by the way. I think he's misreading.
Yo-Yomi
I trust my
Mouse
reading
Works.
skills, chat.
You really shouldn't.
Thanks, chat. So we can play here, double Atari. And then connect. This is too far to connect back to here. I actually play here into here now I think about it. Ba 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 da da da. Okay, apparently we won't be doing that. Can I just play here? Is there a reason I can't? Like, I mean, I could do this, but I feel like we're gonna, like, lose some territory here. Not that it matters. I know.
9, 8.
I know.
7,
It does not matter in
6,
this. Fine. Well,
5.
basic, basic, basic. See, I really don't want to do that. I want to capture, unfortunately. It is what it is. That's why I wanted to play here initially. And now he's gonna engage, I guess, in the infamous 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the 4-step co. Oh no, we're talking about ranks again? Oh dear. National Go Federation rating? Wait, what? Best Fight My Cub is 4 dan and like top 25 player, so in my country feels insane to me how many 5D plus there are.
9, 8, 7.
National Go
6,
Federation
5,
rating. I don't know
4,
what that is.
3, 2, 1. 2 Yo-Yomis left.
I don't really want to continue this. This is kind of cringe. All right, he's going all in. 1, 2, 3 stepper. Let's see. What can we get out of him, chat? What can we get out of him? Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
This one, probably? Take P16, remove his threats. What's P16? P16, remove his threat. Oh, the Atari? It's fine. Does that threaten to kill me? He plays here. We play here. Into here. I guess he can Atari me.
9, 8, 7,
Okay.
6.
Do 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 do. He connects. Huh? Hmm. So he means to Atari me next turn, huh? I think we'll go ahead and take this. Go ahead and play here now. And now we are alive up here anyway. So everything is gravy, baby. He was determined to win that 4-step co, though, that is for sure. I think 70 is technically the top amateur AGA rating. I think, in theory.
9, 8.
I've always been a little bit
7,
surprised by that because I've played a
6,
couple of
5,
6-dons
4, 3.
back in the day. The one AGA US Open I went to. I'm gonna go ahead and take these two. There. Oh, I can't play that, can I? There.
9,
Huh.
8, 7, 6.
Well, that's
5,
unfortunate.
4.
What were your results? So the only US Open I went to, the only Go Congress I went to was the year a plague descended upon the U.S. Go Congress. I was sick, like, almost immediately. It's crazy. I, like, ran into one person who wasn't feeling well, like, that, what was it, Saturday? And then by Monday, I was sick too.
8, 7,
So the only thing that I did
5.
then was go to my games and then go back up to my room to sleep. That's the only thing that I did. That was my entire experience. So, for the most part, it was fine. Unfortunately, of the 3 people I murdered, I think only... No, I think of the 4 people I murdered, I only kept 2 of them actually dead. No, this was back in 2004. So it was unfortunate. And it was just like playing on the internet too. It was just like playing on the internet because one of my opponents after the game even came up and told me the only reason I kept playing is I realized you were sick and you were probably going to make a mistake. You have no idea how close I came to punching him in the fucking face. Like, that's when I realized, you know, I don't think tournaments are for me. I never went back to a single one of them. It's like, dude, if I want that kind of interaction, why wouldn't I just play on Taigem? Like, oh god. Oh, made me so angry. I did go to the Australian Go Congress. I went to that one to cast games, not to play. Yeah, that's craziness, right? You're exactly, Matthew. That's insane to say to someone. It's like, yeah, I know I was dead, but I saw you weren't feeling well. So I think I had a chance still. It's like, hey, um, I know this is your wedding, but I couldn't help but notice the bride was getting drunk, so it's like, okay. That's part of the game. I mean, it is part of the game, but it also says a lot about you. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Like, okay. Like, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. So I owe a 3-3. I owe a 3-3.
Start to play.
I owe a 3-3. Let's 3-3 chat. I gotta do it. That's a problem. Sir, I need you to play a 4-4 point. Okay. I don't normally abandon because of how
I laugh at them.
literally couldn't do that one.
That is my laugh.
Yeah, literally couldn't do that one. I'm sorry. It's like, all right, we're playing a 3-3, chat. Let's go. Those are all 3-4 points. I can't do it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, no. Oh, come on. Chat. Um, like, what the heck? All right, we're 3-3. Seriously, chat, we got this. Okay. Oh my god, these players, I swear to god, they're like cats. Like, the minute you don't want something to happen, it just, like, comes up next to you.
Start to play. Start to play.
All right, let's go. No, I'm not ranking someone down. 3-3 him and rank him down. Be like, hey, yeah, get wrecked, nerd. All right, you're good. Okay, let's go. Don't enclose. Don't you dare enclose. Okay, good. Wait, am I about to... Oh, God, am I... No. Am I about to do this? I'm gonna give him a wall? I'm gonna give him a wall? With a framework on the board? Oh, dear God, no. All right, no, we're gonna approach, and then we're gonna do this. All right, there. There. That's the best I can do. You know, I could really give you your money's worth by playing this move, because I hate it. But we're gonna go low. Incoming pincer. Okay. Now, I know what to do here. We're gonna go ahead and extend out. And then we're going to counterattack. As long as we get rid of this wall, we win the game, chat. I have it on good authority. As long as we just get rid of this wall, we win the game. Because we stole this corner. If the wall doesn't work, then we win. Okay, he wants to kill me. I'll offer you an exchange. I'll kill you, you kill me. Okay, that's not the exchange. We had a deal that I just made up. Okay then. Sorry, reading. I should have played this one first. Ooh la la, how are you doing? Exactly the move I wanted him to play. So he wants to play here to go here, 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 into here, and then we just cut through this and give him this. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, he doesn't want me doing that. Gotta fix chat. Alright, fixed. Alright, now let's just, I don't know, eyeball some kind of thing up in here. We got him right where we want him, chat. We stole his corner. And now we're attacking two groups. Unfortunately, his shape is not the greatest. Oh, sorry, his sense of shape isn't the greatest, which is why I was able to get away with this. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum. Hane is huge. All right. Does this give me anything? No. Does this give me anything? C. C, senor. Oh? Yug? Uh-oh. I have caught myself doing something stupid. You know what? I didn't need those 3 stones anyway. I think they're overrated. I think they suck and they smell funny. We're going in. We're going in! Alright, chat. We're going all in. You might be thinking to yourself, why are you trying to kill your opponent? Isn't this basics? No, I 3-3'd him. Of course it's not basics. What are you, insane? Oh no. Oh, we're fine. I think he's alive. I think he should have been alive. No, there into there, there. The push cut works. We could do this one. Can we? So if we play here, what's he gonna do? He's gonna play this, 100%. Bop, bop, bop. And then I have to poke that. Can I? And survive? Are we men or are we mice? We're men. Manly men. We're men in tights. We roam around the forest looking for fights. No, there. Dude, you're not holding this. There's no way you're holding this. You're right. I have to play here now if I want to try to kill him. That is such a stupid shape, though. I think I might be allergic to how dumb that move is. Like, it's gonna go and proc a Ko. I was raised one way, chat. Come home with your shield or upon it. We're going in. We're going in. This is so stupid. You're gonna die. I think you're right. I think you're actually right. I think I need to bail on this. I need to bail on this. You're right. Take the 2 stones, fight the whatever this is. Yeah, this is a little unhinged even for me. Like, I keep telling people, don't fight with wet noodle. Hey, but then again, you know. Alright. That is profit. That is profit. That is profit. The blood god says thank you. Okay. Now, we've got a little bit more we can squeeze out of him. The blood god has no profits? I don't know about that. A single Atari, you say? He wants me to play here to play this one. Always think of shape, chat. Always think of shape. You gotta think about the shape you're making, chat. If there's someone in chat whose shape is important to think about, you gotta always think about the shape you're making, chat.
9, 8, 7.
So we're playing this one. Shape is for losers? I know, I saw your games. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a ha. That was funny. Okay, to be fair, I gave you VIP, so you're fair game. I gave you VIP, so you're fair game. Yeah, it's okay. The VIP takes the sting away. But no, I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine, Mr. P Dubs. You just got to get your mojo Jojo back. Stop being afraid of your opponents. Oh yeah. Yeah, I make fun of my reading too. All right, he should not die here. Here, connect, here is the answer. Like I said, he should not die here, but my man seems to be trying his hardest. He wants me to co for random reasons. I don't see a reason to, do you? The ladder doesn't work. This is irrelevant. Do I really play here? I don't want to.
9, 8, 7.
Alright, she said 9. I asked myself, do I want to play here? She answered. Yeah, the answer was 9. So, there you go. You gotta pay attention when life gives you answers. I feel like I'm making a mistake. Am I making a mistake? Should I back off? I don't know. Should I back off?
9.
Okay, then we won't. She said 9. Clear as day, chat. Couldn't be much more clear than that. What are you doing? Can you stop? I really hate that I gave him this.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I can fight this.
I was born to fight this, chat. Rattens, me again.
Mind if I just take the entire right? You can have that little itty bitty corner. I don't mind. I am not greedy. If he wants that, he may have that. I don't think you realize what's going on here. I'm trying to separate you from your life.
Yoyomi now starts.
That was a bit of a weird thing to do there, Mr. Man. You should just push up and cut. We'll talk about this more in a minute. Right now, there's a cut on the other side to just cut straight through here.
He does not realize the full might of this fully armed and operational battle station.
I think we should just go ahead and take it.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think we should go and take it. And I do believe we be going to. That should be good enough for territory, right? We're ahead by 30 points. How? Oh, it's not killing this. Yeah, it's not killing this. Okay. That makes sense. Though, I guess that is a co-threat. Now that you point that out, that is a co-threat. Wait a minute. Am I stupid?
I really don't want to answer that question for you. But I could tell you.
What does he do if I play here?
9, 8, 7,
Oh, never mind. You're right, I am dumb.
4.
You're right, I am dumb. He wants those? That is, do not mind. He saw that. Chat, he saw my dastardly plan. We're up by 40 points. This is kind of gross. But yeah, this right corner is huge. The stones here are dead. That's kind of huge. All this territory is like right here. And I have a very, very bad secret about the territory that's right here, chat. I have a very, very bad secret about the territory that's right over there. The clamp kind of works, because you Atari up and then, yeah. That's an ouch. That's an ouch. So he has like a decent side. It's just, this didn't turn into points. This wasn't points. So he's all in on this area. But I've got two corners. I've got a little bit of a kill and a side, so that just trumps everything that he was gonna do. Yeah, I feel like he kind of mishandled the 3-3. I always recommend for everybody, surround the bloody thing. Like, surround it. How did my corner steal wind up killing outside stones and threatening an entire right-hand side of the board? How did that happen?
Well, I think it's because you're just stronger than your opponent.
No. It's because he didn't surround me. Period. End of story. I could never have done that, ever, in this game, if he just surrounds me. How is that corner going to do any of that now? How is it going to do any of it? It ain't. And like, what am I going to do now? Am I going to extend all the way over to here? So I can't, so he doesn't get the wall? Like, that's insane. That would never work because that's just way too far away. So at best, I'm going to extend to here, right? Which, never mind that it leaves the invasion open. But that's still an extension. Now, to that one, you might be like, oh, but what if they play here? Then you create a cutting point. You're still getting more territory than you would normally have gotten from an enclosure, and this whole thing's still under attack. Because if they just do something like this and enclose, hey, the ladder works. So it's not like white has one simple solution to make all of this go away. It just doesn't exist. Now, if you wanted to be more crazy, you could fight. Be like, all right, maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. Just go for broke. Why not? Okay, that one's actually a little stupid. But yeah, go for broke. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. You should never be unhappy to get 4 lines of territory. Why? Because that is the equivalent of being run on the 5th line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you ever turn down 5th line territory? Probably not. Right? This is too much. He's trying to just gain this. If I was really thinking about it, and you can see from how fast we played this game, I wasn't. Hello. I could have played something like this, allowed him to kill this, and then just focus my attack on this side. Because again, this is an all-in. This is all of his points. So from here, we're now in a much better position to attack and profit. Like, what's bigger, the right-hand side or what I gave up? The right-hand side's better. It's bigger by... It's not even close. That's why I always that's why when I get 3-3'd, I'm like always surrounding. Because most people that are 3-3ing you really want to come out. It's one of the reasons why in these kind of variations, when black does play away, one of the first things that white's going to do is come out to not be surrounded anymore. So I kind of view this as one of those games where I didn't beat my opponent kind of sort of beat themselves. If that makes sense. So yeah. This looks messy. It was a bit messy. It only was a bit messy though because of this. Like, I had to do a 3-3 redeem, so I 3-3'd like a stupid position. As requested. Now, to be fair, that I should never have done. Because yeah, he has a really good counter. I never should have played that move. That was so bad. I never ever should have peeped that because his counter peep threatens to get profit. This way, we maintain the trouble of on his groups. So yeah, this was such a huge mistake. Because I have no answer now. I think he kind of freaked out a bit too much here. Because it's not like I can ever play this way, right? Like, that's just not a thing. We can't cut and try to do something because there's that. Ah, well. Anyway. Let's see. Is you ready for a lesson? I got a lesson coming up where I'm going to be having a student play, and I'm going to be barking at them ideas for how to find the right move. But first, we'll be reviewing one of their games. So if you've never seen this on YouTube before, it's an interesting way of teaching. I've been enjoying it an awful lot. I don't think that's the right window. I don't see any other windows, though. Yeah, it's just this one. Is this the right window? There's no way. Yeah, that's not aligned in by any stretch of the
Someone
imagination.
invites you to play.
I usually have an OGS window already up. Not that. I must have closed it. Yeah, I must have closed it. Ah, crap. Unless it's this one. No, it's not that one. Huh. Weird. Well, let's go ahead and realign, I guess. Now, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this is all... Oh, wait. Oh. Never mind, we're good. Bark, 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 bark. This is how I was taught. It helped a lot. Do you want to do a Fordon version of this? Oh, you mean with you playing against a Fordon? Or are you asking if you want to play Pico? I'm pretty sure you're referring to you playing you playing the game, right? I could do. Not right now though. Not right now though. All right. Let's change my tracks. And then let's listen to something else. Badass villain vibes? Sure. I'll listen to that. That's like a great playlist to listen to. That sounds like a fantastic playlist to listen to. Absolutamente.
Hello.
Greetings. Wait, didn't I have your game here a minute ago? Okay, did. Sag. Scroll, scroll, scroll. And then pop. All right. All right, there we go. So, all right. So you played an 11Q. I recognize that name from something or other. I don't know.
Yeah, I've
Uh,
played him before.
hmm. Light wins by resignation. Why?
Well, for one thing, I just made a stupid mistake and was angry at myself. But for another thing, I was honestly behind.
Are you?
I mean, according to the AI, I felt behind at that point because I was thinking, okay, so 3 stones are dead. This group
Uh-huh.
is still
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
okay. I think that's the wrong account.
I'm on Atari Meow. That is the wrong account. All right. That is true. Well, now we have more people reviewing this game. Awesome. The more the merrier, I always say.
Spielbesprechung
All right.
gestartet.
So yeah, you would have to play like this. Do. I guess you can't kill the right. Like, it looks like this is a kill. But I guess they can break out of here. I'm guessing if the AI says you're behind, it sees a way for this to not work.
I wasn't even looking at that. I figured it was alive.
It might be. I will confess, I'm not entirely sure how. That's never gonna work. Like, this is just fundamentally not reliant on the liberty shortages of these two stones. So, maybe here... No, because then there's still this one. Even if we do this into this, it's still just not going to be a thing. If there's a way to kill that, if there's a way for that right-hand group to not die, I'm not sure I know what it is. Play here. But then there's this. And then there's here into here, here. No, we can't do that one. Shoot. Alright, maybe just that one, I guess. This could be Seki. That's why it's not dead, it's Seki. Okay. Anyway, look at the game. So that's fairly straightforward. Yep, all things are good there. I blocked the wider side from being expanded upon, which is technically the top. And that also gives rise to potential expansion, but this isn't a terrible move. Not Sente. We can lean or settle. If we are going to pincer, I would rather lean first to get extra strength, and then pincer. Diagonal. When do we use diagonals?
I when we don't want to get haunted, I don't know.
Okay, so diagonal is when we don't want them going underneath, typically. Or we're wanting to apply pressure to one group in particular to get a result. Because, yeah, here, this breaks the underneath. So, yeah, a lot of time we'll diagonal for that reason. Or when we just don't want to be cut. Or when we just want to lean on something, like, directly, like I mentioned. So, we go back in here, and it's like, okay, does this move meet any of those criteria? Like, first, they should jump up, because there's no reason for them to... Like, you can't go under. That's not a thing. Unless maybe you really want to go, but then they can still break it that way, so I don't know. There's like, no reason for the diagonal here. So let's see. Are we threatened to be surrounded? We've got bases still. We can come up still. We could technically play faster if we wanted to, but again, we're not really needing to do that. So this is just strange, because they can just keep putting a lot more pressure on you. Here, if they Hane, you've got the option of cutting. You don't have to, but since you still have the ability to get a base here, you're not really weak, right? Because they don't have the ability with their stones, but you do. So, fundamentally, you're stronger than them in this area. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, that or this. If you're a Don player in chat, I would recommend maybe this one. Because you could possibly lean here. You could possibly get like some leans here to start getting just more stones to attack the two. So that's like the evolution of that theory. Okay. Create the cutting point. Yeah, here, if we can create a cutting point, it's usually a good idea to do so. Because one, it's going to give you this move anyway. But then they have to figure out how to defend the cutting point, and that could wind up giving you, you know, more forcing moves. If we need them, they're there. Right? So here, it's solid. There's nothing to work against. Unforge. Small Knight? Oh, right. Not being dead in the corner is important. I got tunnel vision there for a minute. Because, yeah, I would love to play this to expand the left. But potentially being dead is a bummer. So short. Yep, this is actually better. Ooh, now you can. Because you're live. They can go like here, here, into here or whatever. But even, like, at worst, you're just going to be alive here. And then you can just keep going like, hey, I am expanding. Possible. Whoa, what's going on? Wait, how'd that happen? Doot. Okay. Getting the extension of the enclosure is also good. I just want to do this one because if I turn that into a white stone, it feels like we're under attack again, right?
Yeah.
Because we're kind of being surrounded up. So yeah, this is a bit of an urgent before big. And if you cap him, a little bit of the same thing, because there's potential for like some kind of weird attack to still occur here. Not sure if you'd play the attack, but there is potential there. We're putting pressure on the group that isn't 100% connected. So it could be Aji. So yeah, this is a big move, but it was a little bit bigger one first. This is fine. I usually just go ahead and do this one just for simplicity's sake. All right. There or small Knight is very fine because this doesn't work. Your ladder is checked out. They really, really like that diagonal. Unfortunately, we're seeing misuses of the diagonal. Diagonally. Ooh, you want to die. Okay. I'm guessing you did not play this next move. Okay. Okay. That is a very, very brute forcing kind of way to try to surround them. But if we want to surround them, and we do, pick another move. Because usually we don't want to try to kill them as being like the first plan. Like the games I've played today, for example. Some people died, but I didn't set out to murder them. So here, yes, we want to surround. That puts them into a life and death position. Maybe they're alive, maybe they're dead, who knows? But how do we surround this group? What are we going to play?
L15 honestly looks like a good starting point anyway, although I don't know, M15 sounds a little weird in response to that. Not really surrounding. Nope.
Okay, so you're worried about N15, are you?
Not worried, it's just like
No.
Yes, I'm very worried about M15.
Okay, good. Glad to hear that, Pico. So the proverb there is their best move.
Is your best move.
So what if you play that one? Does that surround them?
Yeah.
There you go. If they try to cut through this, like, they're dead. Kill them. How are you going to kill them?
Literally O17, I think, pokes at them, and then I think you can play like L18.
Okay. There are many ways to do it. You could probably get there with O17. In terms of just the shape and nothing else, we're probably playing this one. Because that's threatening the obvious, you're dead. So if you wanted to play that way, you could. If you wanted to play this way, you could. If you wanted to try this one, that I could actually see working anyway, because there's just so many liberties on that stick. that white's just going to get screwed. So pretty much anything. Pretty much anything. So impossible to go wrong with your moves there. So yeah, here we're not really trying to surround. Last chance. You can go for some kind of surroundy bob. Like maybe, don't poke. Yeah, I know. But something like that might work. But yeah, you have a really good result here. This, I'm just going to flat out say you're going to kill your own stones. And I'm fine with that. Like, these are dead. I don't care because we got a wall. So, sure. Did we murder them? Regretfully not. But this is still profitable, so who cares? Ooh. Oh. Alright, let's see. What did you do with your co-threat? I can think of two really big ones.
I wasn't sure I wanted to play the co.
This is actually fine. If they connect, then they're dead. So I accept this answer. Now we go back to co. And then we kill that. And then ask for half of it. Everyone likes a half off sale, right? So he should totally go for this. It's like, yeah, your group, half off. This is where you could be a little bit more aggressive. Because he's not among the living right now. So while this co is going on, he can't really fight back, right? Because he has to connect and then like get a cut and then like a surround or something. So yeah, this is actually really big. I might actually just extend out. Make sure he can't get the Atari in. And then here. And then maybe here, because double Hane. Double Hane. And at any point, if he's just like, I'm free now. Well, unfortunately for him, I don't think he's ever going to be a real boy. Because Pinocchio's about to die. Sorry, Pinocchio. But your move is a lie. You're dead now. Well, can it live? Oh no, am I lying to you? Oh no, I think I lied to you. Do you see how white can live?
Let's see, 13. White can literally, I think, play the Atari, and then black plays there. No, that doesn't. Yeah, I think just M19 potentially.
That would give one eye. I'm not sure if it gets two. Problem is, we have no answer to this move.
Ah.
Like, ordinarily, we'd want to do this. But, yeah. There are issues, let's just say, with that move. Unfortunate. Okay, it would live, but it would be fully surrounded, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, good enough. I really want this poke.
Yeah, I really should have.
Because that potentially keeps it at just the one eye. You have to be a little bit careful later because there's this one, and then like, okay, are we gonna try to go for that? Like, what are we doing? Ooh, this is another one of those instances where I think if you cap him, he's probably dead. Possibly. We don't know yet. But maybe. Oh. A gifted move.
I could have, yeah.
Well, actually, no, there's no reason to. If we're going to assume that he's alive, then sure, whatever, who cares? They're there, and then just don't lose Sente. So they're there into there. And then here, and I think you can still win this game. Like, he does not have a lot of territory. It's just lower left, upper left. Yeah, you're doing pretty good here. Oh, snap, you did poke at it. Okay, but did you cut through it? You went for the gold.
Yeah, and then I messed up.
Yeah, I'd be approving if his last move didn't exist. For now, I'd be like, all right, mine. Yum, 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 yum. That is a lot of points. Kill! Crush! Destroy!
I
He is so screwed. This is game. Like, even if he lives here, like, they're into there, right? They're alive. Okay, but what's gonna happen over with these 3 stones now? Oh, this is victory. Okay.
I taking the co was so dumb. I don't know why I did this.
Um,
I think
I think you're getting a little bit confused on which one you want to do. Because this is technically, like, possibly a thing, but. Okay. We still have a way
it
forward
might
here,
work.
though it is ugly. The way forward here is ugly. We're going to sacrifice the stones just to get the outside.
Um,
We're getting that wall again. This way, we can say definitively we are profiting. Ooh, or we can try to murder. I'm okay with murdering. I'd go with a simple cap because it's imperative for this position to recognize you're actually attacking 2 things, the right and the left. Like, there's a lot that's good about this game. Where it's kind of missing some of them follow-ups a little bit. Like, yep, don't push unless you're going to cut. Just surround them again. They've got to not be dead. And then number 2, batter up. Okay, they decided they didn't want to be a lot. So that's how this shape got created. Okay. No. We are in a nice little fight here. And then they noticed that one. Yeah, because they really needed another group over, another bunch of stones over here, right? Because they don't have a solid base yet. It's just these, like, 2 little stones.
mhm.
So if they have to go out here in order to live somehow, that just helps you attack the outer group again. That is a good cut. I'm sorry I sounded surprised about that. Oh, he really does want to die. Oh my god. He really does want to die. 2 weak groups, just keep them separated. I'm kind of
Yeah.
telling you to murder people at this point. But I'm okay with that, because everybody likes a little murder now and again.
I've been trying to
So,
murder a lot in my games.
well, we don't try. We try to keep ourselves nice and strong, and then when they create weak groups, then things happen. Kind of like the games I played with the 2 downs and the 5 downs today. And then here into here, admittedly, was an ouch, yeah. Missing that one was an ouch.
Yeah, that I didn't miss it. For some reason hallucinated that the move I played he would have to respond to anyway, and then it's like, no, I don't. It's like, no, you don't. Oops.
Mm. Yeah, that happens. That's okay. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you so much.
All right, then you get to find a victim on OGS.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, I also did um actually make a PandaNet account. That one.
Oh, okay. What did you set rank at on PandaNet?
10Q.
10Q.
Just
Okay.
because I haven't played yet. Like I haven't actually gotten around to playing on there, but it is extant.
All right. Well, we'll see what you can get here.
Mm, nine. Sync.
Still got the 6 correspondence games I see.
Yeah. I think that's all correct. Got a thingy up.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. Any of these? I wish that 8Q had better time settings. You want 12-second go. That's a little bit fast.
That's good. Thank you. It's ranked.
Nah. Nah, you've left the 10 Qs behind. Do. Oh, you got a game?
Mm-hmm.
Against a 6Q. I am thinking that they are in chat, but that is okay. Yeah, I think they're most definitely in chat. All right. So, yep, opening should be pretty straightforward. Okay, we're set to expand. The other options were to enclose or framework.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're expanding. No problems there. Very straightforward so far. Territorial response. Top is territorial. That checks out. Now you're going to probably get Sente in your next move. Now
Yeah.
is where we have a huge break in how the game can progress, because your options are fairly straightforward. Is the opening still? So we can enclose if there's a stone, if there's a corner that we have that can enclose. We can block an enclosure if there's a stone of our opponents that we can block an enclosure with. I would say framework, but there's no really frameworky move on this board. So are we going to go for the territory, or are we going to go for blocking the territory? But they're both fine.
I'm feeling like this one right now.
All right. I probably would have played large knight when I see this position, just so they can't extend again to R12, but this is okay too. All right, they have an enclosure. Options now include, well, all the corners are gone, so it's the sides. So, I mean, I'll just go ahead and say the top is probably over-concentrated if we play there again. So we're probably looking for the left-hand side or the bottom side, or to attack something if you think there's a weak group that you can attack.
I'm going to go for the left first. I don't think there's
Yep.
a weak group at this time.
There is not. This is fine. You could have also split at C9. Both are acceptable even by the AI, believe it or not. I don't think you'll even lose a single...
C9 sometime. I pretty much don't do that.
I prefer this one because C9 gives them like a larger corner. It's just this might run the risk of them deciding I'm going to surround and go for the middle or something, which is okay, but rarely does that ever happen. And then if you wanted to play an aggressive game, you could also have approached normally, in which case you would fully expect to get kicked and then pincered. All right, backing off. They're putting some pressure on your group. That is completely fine. In terms of basics, I usually just defend since my group's been pressured, because I don't want it to be like capped, for example. So I'll typically defend this position unless there is an urgent move to be played elsewhere, in which case I will play away.
Indeed, I don't see any other urgent moves, so defending sounds pretty good to me.
Yep, defending's fine.
That one's probably a mistake.
Tell me why.
It's leaning on their stone,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to make it stronger.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't respond, so I guess.
So here's actually an interesting thing. Um, D9, not great. However, and I'm going to give you this one, N4 is a common shape point here to block the P2. P2 is the threat of M3. So here's an instance where the diagonal would make sense because it's actively responding to something our opponent's trying to do. Whereas over at D10, we were better off with a 1 point jump because there's no threats to play a diagonal and lean against our opponent kind of dealio. So that's the difference between why we would want to play a diagonal like N4 right now compared to why we wouldn't want to at D10.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play N4. I hope
Mhm.
that's okay.
But now you have Sente after this as well. So if they respond, sorry. If they respond, it's imperative to know that you have Sente from it. So yeah, one diagonal on this board is good. The other diagonal is not terrible.
Does technically defend, sort of, I think.
It is very hard to surround that group now. It did, in point of fact, come out with its base. What will they do is the question now.
That's a very good question. I'm worried that they're thinking right now, oh my god, this person played like D10 and like then they played N4 and like are they botting me or something?
Definitely not butt moves. No, I do not believe so. So the question is, you have Sente. How do we figure out where
Yeah.
to play now that we have Sente?
Um, big moves are good.
Big moves are good.
If there are any urgent moves, which I don't see, then those are also good. But generally, let's see. We've got like we can attack something also. Oh, that's just suggestions of what to do though.
We must find what we need to do, or what we can do, or what we should do, or what is big to be doing. What do you think? What are some moves that come to mind?
Um, F15 is one that I'm hovering over. There's also like something. Actually, P17 would be pretty huge. That's like, hi, I have a corner.
Yeah.
Um,
Sure.
I could pretend that I meant D10 as like an attack and follow up on it in some way, like with D11 or something. Um,
I
and like,
follow ups are usually good. That's true.
um, and I guess technically I could also like follow up on in basically the same way with like M4 or something. Just like, hi, I'm getting a wall now.
True.
Um,
So you got some follow ups, all right, and some big moves.
why am I thinking about just playing the worst out of all of those?
Time to make a
Um,
decision. What is it going to be?
we're gonna do that real quick.
Okay. Follow ups are usually good ideas. If you play something and your opponent is ignored, but you've got a follow up that is not inconsequential, then that's usually okay. Sure. That is for sure.
R11 looks like a fun move.
R11. You say R11?
Yeah, although I mean it's probably not like the good move in like even locally in that area, but because it's basically an armpit hit, and those are usually considered bad.
Typically. That would strengthen your opponent a lot.
Yes, it would. That's a problem. Why am I doing that?
I don't know. It's a good question. They Hane. Do we continue
They
have
did.
forcing moves? Do we continue to have forcing moves here?
I think that if I counter Hane, yeah, they should really respond to that. So I'm
Okay,
gonna do
so
it.
we can respond here again.
Mm. Okay, I've
No chat. Ideally, we just
run out
never
of
wouldn't
forcing
play
moves
here
in
at
the
all.
area, in my
It's too
opinion.
small.
Actually,
Hmm.
they Hane again. I don't know. Yeah, but I get to do. I'm doing that one.
Okay, that is a big move. They can't keep you low, but that's going to be a very difficult move to hold. We're going to be very careful here.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm not particularly interested in defending that stone because it was free. On the other hand,
Why aren't you interested in defending it? Because we made the exchange to get it, and now we're going to do what? Yes. We are absolutely going to defend the stone, because this is kind of crucial to the entire shape we made. They have spied that your top is growing something awful, and have decided to invade you. Not really a fan of that descent there, but it's an okay one. It's a classic.
yeah, I guess I mean, the usual one is the one that they played against me. So, but I just sort of forgot.
Now, this is where it's starting to get a little bit cluttered because we have to make big decisions. Are we going to attack weak groups? Are we going to invade? Are there forcing moves that we can use to profit in the only available place? Let's see. Corners need to be spoken for. Sides need to be spoken for. So we're going a bit towards a middle type game. So forcing moves for the middle. Weak groups that we can attack. Areas that we can invade should be our priority right now. And because at least there's one person in chat who's thinking it, don't do endgame on move 40.
I'm not going to.
Someone in chat would have. I have seen things.
Honestly, the most attackable group I'm seeing is like this top group. So my instinct says to cap it.
We can go ahead and cap, that is true. Is the purpose... Asking for a 9Q friend of mine. It's just a forcing thing. To get free stuff, that's all. They are Andre Bertin. Alright, so the question is, how will the opponent respond to a cap? How did we come up with a cap, by the way?
Aesthetically, no. It was like the group doesn't have any eyes yet, and it's blanked basically.
Okay. It can't live as is, so we decided to cap it. Is a
Mhm.
solid reason to play it.
Interesting. Does that do?
You seem to be thinking of something.
I
What are
am
we thinking?
thinking of something. I'm thinking of 017.
And what are we anticipating we are going to get with 017?
They're going to. They're not surrounded, so that doesn't even work, even if like that was a thing. Yeah, I was going to try and kill them.
Don't know if it will kill them. Could have a value, could not have a value. That is the question we have to ask ourselves, though we want to play it. You did point out a very valid critique, which is they are not surrounded yet. That is definitely a thing to consider, for sure. So surrounding them does seem to be like a good idea. It's tempting to get fancy too early. I prefer just the simpler things. Makes the whole stabbing that much more satisfying. Now, they should live here, but they gave you some influence on the left, they're giving you some influence on the top. Doing too badly right now.
Even a moron, etc.
Okay. They apparently are of the opinion they need a larger base to work with.
Understandable.
You like their username, Paradroid? Yeah, I was trying to decide what a Paradroid is. Is that like an android paratrooper? Is it a paranoid droid? I don't know.
That's a weird one.
Well,
I
he's
mean,
just
maybe it,
maximizing his eye shape to make sure that he's not gonna die. Now, I will go ahead and state it
I'm
is
gonna protect the cut.
okay. That works too.
Sorry,
You are
I
now
didn't
nice
mean
and
to interrupt.
solid. Nope, it's fine. Here, our decision should be based upon shape for the most part.
Yeah. Fine, I'll extend one more time, but I'm not gonna like it.
Yeah, I probably would have played the Hane there.
I was worried about the counter Hane because like I always die.
Ooh, counter Hane would be
Honest.
fine. I'll show you in the outer review, as do I. Okay, so they see that you're growing an area there and they're not happy about it. Unfortunately, their move
Okay.
is Gote. So despite whatever it is that they are concerned with, you've got Sente to play big moves if there are any in the area. Or on the board in general. So once again, we're looking things to either maybe we can attack, if there's nothing to we attack, to expand or invade. And force moves, as always, are our friend, if there are any of those. So are there any weak groups to attack?
I wouldn't say so, but there's like this weird bottom group that's got like the 3 stones with the 2 spaces in between them. And I'm just trying to think of ways to build actually. So like I'm thinking of moves like O10, maybe not that exact one, or like I know
Are there
R8
any
is a
invasion points on the right-hand side?
there's R8 basically. Yeah, that's pretty much the
So we're either
one.
going to build or we're going to invade.
Pretty much.
So which
Yeah,
one?
we're gonna
Okay,
do
we're going to go for the
this.
invasion. Well, let's see if both players know this particular sequence. This next move is kind of important. What do you think it is?
Um, I think it's the drop down.
Drop down works? Yep, because then you got Miai connections, so that you're fine here. Interesting. They have chosen death. So they blocked one connection, so you're going to take the other one. Because that's the whole point of the Miai.
Yeah, the question is whether or not I know how to do that. Because yeah, that one's fine. Do. Yeah,
What are we
I
thinking?
think it's
Yeah, okay.
that.
Yep. Now, what do they need to do?
They need to live actually
Living's important.
because they are not alive at the but they're out. They're like all the way out.
Yes, that is technically the truth. Only problem is like I'm showing things and I don't know if they're also paying attention, which is always awkward. I don't think so, because there's a couple of things that I've been showing that haven't been answered. So that's fine, I think. They're
Okay.
trying. Okay.
I'm just gonna Atari.
That was entirely too fast.
Did I
You're
mess
you're
up?
fine, but it could have been better. I'll show you in the end. You got tricked here.
Ah, rude. I mean, they have to play R9, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Gotta save our 2 stones.
just
Yep.
connect, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So they just made a shape.
They did.
Do you like the shape
That's
they just made?
No, I don't, because it's a 2-space jump,
Okay.
and those are a little bit cuttable, and I've got a pretty good shape on the bottom here, so I could probably just cut it, and that could be interesting.
So
That's
if
also
you were
like
going to try to start poking at this shape, where would you poke at it?
might actually poke on the outside first.
It would be
'Cause
very
that's the
difficult to poke at it on the inside, given that it literally is on the outside in the middle of the board. So I would agree with this idea.
But I mean like M6 as opposed to O6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Because
were gonna play a move like M6 or whatever, you should probably follow up N4 first, because forcing moves.
yeah, that's actually a super good idea.
Yeah, forcing moves are definitely a thing.
Oh, Senpai ignored me.
Okay, we're gonna answer because the Atari is actually huge. The question is, what is he gonna do next? He's probably trying not to die. I hope if he okay, this is actually very interesting. Um, I have I have so many questions.
I'm gonna do the thing that I plan to do. I guess I could have extended again. No, it's not really Sente, but
Okay, okay. This was our plan. This was your plan, so you're following up the plan. That's good. We're seeing how it goes. That's fine.
oh, this is. I don't think cutting was a really good idea.
If you are strong locally, you can cut.
I intend to.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you're threatening to capture in one move, so this seems fine. And anytime we can cut our opponent into like two groups, I'd have to live as opposed to one. I mean that seems fine too. Like yeah, they got a little bit greedy here. All they had to do was just like maybe 1 point jump, even just maybe extend into a Hane, maybe a Hane X2. These things should have been fine. Okay. Do we want to give up our 1 stone? No, we do not. Okay, good. I totally agree with you. And now this is just a matter of shape.
I feel that they have chosen death.
You feel what? Sorry.
I said I feel that they have chosen death.
Why?
I could Atari the 1 stone right now.
Say that again slowly.
I could Atari the 1 stone. Yeah,
How many
I'm not
stones?
going to do that. 1.
Okay. You still want to do that?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, I thought you changed your mind. Yeah. Because like if you Atari the 1 stone, they might Atari the 2 stones.
Yeah.
That's why I said this is a question of shape.
I'm gonna extend.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup. Yeah, typically we can figure out if something is a good idea or a bad idea if we carefully run our thoughts through our head out loud. It's like, I'm trying to go for the outside of the board. However, this one little stone, I could kill it. I could kill it dead.
Sometimes when I do this, my opponents think I'm talking to them.
Yes, that's a really good idea. You do that in your club, right?
Sometimes it does not work that well.
No, that's a great idea. No, that's the perfect time to do that. It's like, okay, I don't think my opponent can read very well. Yeah, I'm gonna play here. He's gonna die and have no idea. He's glaring at me. He doesn't know. Again, this is just Proverbs.
Yeah, so I'm gonna Hane. I'm always scared to do this. I always extend again.
Yes,
like-
yes. Okay. Hypothetical. What if he cuts? Just out of curiosity. Okay, he didn't. Wow. Okay, everyone got that wrong. Like, you got the Hane wrong, he got the response wrong, and you got the response to his response wrong. That's impressive. This is interesting. Yeah, that should have been extend. The extend may have actually won you the game a second ago. But we'll look at that. We'll look at that in review. Let's see what he's gonna do now. See, chat, this is why Q games are amazing. You never know what's gonna happen. But yeah, that Hane is a question. Yeah, that was a very much a question of liberties. Like you Hane, but that left the Hane ahead of 2 and 3, and then you get cut, and then we can't save both, so it's just awkward. This push and cut is very interesting.
I don't think I want to allow it.
Yeah, there were 2 answers there. Both of them are fine.
Okie doke. He's
Okay.
alive. I don't.
He is alive. Yeah, it's true.
Let's see what else we can pick on.
Well, there's only
Basically.
one thing that we can do. We can attack weak groups if there are any. Do you see any? Okay, shoot. You have a forcing move, but I don't want to say it. But yeah, if there's no weak groups to attack, then we probably want to either reduce if there's anything we can reduce, or build if there's any places that we can build.
Okay, so a thing. Okay, so the sector line is there.
This could be okay. A bit more complicated than I was going to suggest for a move, but this could be fine.
Yeah, I don't see any really weak groups to attack. He looks like he's alive everywhere, and I don't have any weak groups, really.
Yeah, this is fine. If you stick to your plan. Now he's going to Atari you.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he's going to Atari you.
And then he's gonna cut, I bet,
We don't
for
know.
another Atari.
We don't know.
We don't know. We don't know. Nobody
Right
knows.
now we can anticipate he's going to Atari you. So what are we going to do for with the Atari?
Dude. Okay.
All right, so we must decide what we are doing here. There are choices. Some of them are better than others, but we do have choices.
I'm agonizing over this too much.
Okay, we're saving the cutting stone. That's fine. Let's see what he does. Will he connect or will he Atari? Those are the only those are the only options he's got. He's going to Atari. Interesting. Yep, saving seems fine.
That's interesting.
It is interesting. Why is it interesting?
Because I can double Atari.
But do you want to?
Yeah, I'm not sure I do because then like he gets all of like this
So we're
area that I'm
probably
gesturing.
extending again then.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Now, here's a really annoying thing. Here's a really annoying... Okay.
Okay. We're gonna extend.
Yeah, that right there, unfortunately. We'll be looking at it later, but unfortunately your P11 was Sente.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my God. I knew that too. I saw that, but I was like, I can't kill, so
Did
why did I
you?
play it? Yeah.
Because the reason why it's there is because there was like a kill. Ooh, his move is fascinating.
I didn't see, I thought that it wasn't a kill.
Don't worry about it. Your move is fascinating. Or his move is fascinating, sorry. What do you have for your next move?
I'm gonna extend. That wasn't good, was it?
This could be fine. This could be fine. This could be fine. We'll have to wait and see for his next move.
There was a kill there?
If he ignored you, yeah, because that move was going to like threaten to Atari, and then connect, and then he finds himself devoid of two eyes. It was a weird thing. But yeah,
Oh man,
the P11 was a thing. Don't worry about it right now, though.
I should have just played it. Um,
This is complicated. That what you're getting into. I don't
yeah.
think you can kill,
Um, Frustrating.
isn't it?
We're trying that.
Okay.
Let's see. Do, 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 do. I don't actually think I can get out.
Yeah, that does seem to be a problematic.
Mm. Um, we're just gonna not lose a period while we think. Okay.
So if we don't think we can, if we don't think that we can get out, then we need to essentially just keep what we have. Will that be enough though? Estimate
don't think
score. So if we kept the outside, it'd be a very close game. It would be a very close game, it would appear. Yeah, it seems like that would be quite the close game. Quite the close game indeed. Ooh, hello. Well, isn't that interesting? There. Um. So at this point, we're probably gonna go into mostly just like securing our territory and then going into endgame. It is very close. Is there a chance that you could still win this? Possibly. But I will admit it's a little bit difficult.
Yeah, I could resign. I would not be opposed to that. Yeah, we can do that.
All right, go and do that, and I will review.
Weiß gewinnt. Spielbesprechung gestartet.
All right, so you had a couple of things here. Maybe there's something here. I think they should have played this one to secure, to be honest. Because if they played here... Sorry, wrong way. If they played here, this gets difficult.
Yeah, I didn't see that move until after I played.
Well, I think you're
J.
still behind a little bit. I think you're still behind by a little bit. Yeah, this seems like you're just gonna get killed. As a result, that was not quite the move I was referring to. I was just referring to a simple turn that threatens the ladder. And then if they play a move, we could do another one. It is unfortunate that you didn't play here. If you'd played here, that might have won you the game. Because now you have that one into a move here. So this is all territory. He can't get in, ever. Like, this gets blocked. So that's just all yours. Those are all just all your points. So that would have been very, very nice. Playing that little up to make sure that you keep this area. That would be fantastic. After that, though, theoretically, you could have taken this one stone, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I do know this is an interesting move. Because that turns into an interesting play. Like, all of that is potentially... No, I guess you're fine, actually. I guess he's alive. Maybe it wasn't Sente. I may have exaggerated over this possibility of it being Sente.
Feel better now.
Before that, yeah, you wanted to Atari the one stone. That would have been not a very good idea. However, I do not like that one so much. I do rather like this one. I like the clamp a lot. The clamp is a huge problem. Because they cannot allow you to Atari. But then there's also this one. That's still an Atari. And now they're dying. Because they're fully surrounded, but they don't have those eyes anymore. So that's definitely a problem. This is a huge shape issue. You could also have gone in to play this one first. And then, to be honest, you could play this one too, now that they're completely heavy. And then you could just go to see if you can kill someone. Here or here, like whichever you want to go with. Because that's a really, really heavy group. I don't know if they're going to get out of this one in one piece. This seems really tough. So that would have been okay. This one is also fine because it's recognizing, hey, I'm like threatening to surround you. Poke at like literally all of your things. So that's also fine. This one would be okay if we had profit here, because we're making a wall to the left. And we don't really have that. The profit is like kind of like on the top. So we're looking for top things or just murdery things. Pop quiz, what do you do if they play here?
Extend, honestly. I would probably still play Q13 or cut.
Ladder doesn't work, therefore we would slice them in half. Because this doesn't work. And if this doesn't work, that means this has to work. Only problem with that, how do they defend all of it? That is just not going to be a thing. So yeah, if they tried to overstep here with a Hane, then we would absolutely cut them because they're just two weak groups and we can attack those all day. Important that, you know, this isn't a thing they can do. As long as that doesn't work, and it don't, then we're good to go. This, that defends. Because now, they gotta connect, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what they just made. This is the shape they just made. So pretty good for you. Pretty good for you. Complete donation of the S11 stone. Now they have to come out again. You still have the attacks. So pretty cool. Chad is saying you had good instincts. Which was true. I was marking blue moves on the board for what I would have considered. And you got pretty close to them a lot of the time. Kind of wish that was there. But that's fine.
But I really need to study like when it's okay to do that, Hane, and when it's not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here it's fine because you have friends in the area. Like he cuts, like, okay, but where's it gonna go? Like the top is completely fine. And there's nothing here. Like, I'm going to cut you. And that's about as far as that goes. We would not, for example, we would not want to Hane here. Because yeah, this would end not in a positive way. Because this is just all completely fine. Same as this one. Now we have an issue. Because we don't want to do this either. Because once again, it's like, too many force moves given away to the opponent. Keep going before that one. Yeah, this is fine. Here, honestly, I would be playing away. I'd probably tag my forcing move first to see how he responds. And at that point, I would give very serious consideration to capping this. I just don't like this. I think that's a little bit too much. So I could see beginning the invasion immediately. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Technically, you can tap him first here. Because if he lives, outside's cut. He answers, then you've got that one. So slightly worse shape. But this is fine. I think that's okay. Oh, right here. Yeah, here I'd probably either defend or I would continue this way, though it gets very difficult.
Yeah, I was worried about like defending in Gote, but I was also worried about extending.
Yeah, this would be very difficult. I really wouldn't want to play here. I was gonna just go ahead and connect. And then there is usually that one.
Hmm.
I think that about covers it. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. I think you answered all of them. Thank you very much.
Alrighty then. Yep. In that case, I'll see you next time.
Later.
Alright, that was a pretty reasonable game. I do believe. So, I am quite hungry. I was thinking about one last game, but I think that's going to have to be it, because I need some food. As a fellow low SDK, I was impressed. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. A Korean? Isn't it like 5 or 6 a.m. in Korea?
다 따로따로 사니까 다 지방에 살고 이러니까.
선생님
7-hour stream?
유도가 원래 그런 거야.
아.
Bro,
만약에 그럴
what?
수 있으면은 한번 해보는 건 나쁘지 않을 것 같아요.
20대 후반.
20대 후반. 오.
He suffers from stretchitis.
왜요?
I can see to get this board on the screen. He didn't resize it, he stretched it.
저것도 배우는 거지. 직접 판에서 배우는 거지.
Arg. Oof, I hate it when they do that. Oh, I hate it when they do
이거
that.
연기라고요? 아닌데요. 저 진짜요 이거.
I will say hi, and if he speaks English, I will
연기다.
rate him.
아 근데 이게
살짝이
제가
좀 티나긴 해.
지옥의 파수꾼님 추천 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 36회 너무 심하긴 했다 근데.
석촌호수?
So
석촌호수?
he's a VTuber.
아 그래? 헬로.
석촌호수 별로 안 멀텐데.
석촌호수 쪽에 사는데 산책 나가면은 바둑 두는 사람이 많대.
Okay,
별로 안
no
멀어,
English.
전 엄청 먼데. 전 몇 시간 가야 되는데 거기까지 가려면.
I'm not hearing the
이번 주 주말에
English.
잠실 가야 되는데.
잠실. 와.
Is he even playing right now?
그렇지 반갑지. 얼마나 반가워 바둑 두는 거 보면은.
I don't think
뒤에서
so.
저는 오프라인으로 주면 한.
I think they're like looking at a game or something. I don't know. Alright, I'll post someone else on my list. Who is this person? Oh, I remember that person. Okay, that's that person who's doing that. And there's this person who's doing the Black Myth Wukong again. I've been hosting this person a lot. I will give them another one, why not? Be back live on Wednesday. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the games. Thank you for the resubs and the sub-subs. And yeah, see you Wednesday. Take care, buddy.